Haha, oops, was on the wrong fucking scene. Thank you for the 35 months, Charlie. How's it going, brother? Short day at work so I can enjoy some gaming? Sounds amazing. Have you been playing BL4, Charlie? Or are you sticking with 3? Haven't even bought 4 yet? That's the way to do it. The woke mob has gained a new soul. Time to get gruncho in this buncho. True. Yeah, but I have to. It's Borderlands. I'm gonna be real, brother. It's barely Borderlands. BO4 is a Destiny game. Alright. God, Amara makes me so horny. Let's get into it. Dominance? More like Domino's Pizza? God, I wish. But I want to check. BL3, before I started streaming, was at 11 viewers total. What are we at on Twitch right now? 4? Alright, we're almost halfway there. I'm sure at some point during this stream, I will have, more than doubled the fucking overall BL3 viewers. It's been happening pretty consistently. It's kind of funny. I need to go up. Because today, you know, in case you couldn't tell, damn, the playlist knew what we were doing here. Holy shit. Today is DLC 2 day. DLC 2 and likely grinding through Mayhem at the same time. Fuck out of my way, Maurice. We're trying to suck my dick. He knows I'm gay. Trying to get on in there. Trying to get his fucking dinosaur ass snout in my jorts. Hey, how's it going, Fish? It's the Mayhem strat just repeatedly getting a new crit. I mean, it's definitely a strat. You don't even need to do it repeatedly, though. You can just jump up to Mayhem 10 and get a single crit. That's the biggest issue with Mayhem is the fact that you can cheese through it with a crit or with any of the Moxie guns really, and vendors. That is the only issue that Mayhem has to me. That, and I wish modifiers were a little bit more interesting across the board. Also, this is going to be loud because these cutscenes do not get quieter with your settings for some reason.
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter. As you know, I, Sir Hammerlock, am an adventurer.
Instant Mayhem 10 crit or Hail are just such busted options, yeah. I don't know how the fuck they would have avoided the scaling or like that issue of just being able to cheese through Mayhem. But I wish they figured out how. Because I think that is actually like that alone has damaged the reputation of Mayhem. Like any time I've ever talked about how much I like Mayhem in a video, people are like, I don't know why you like Mayhem so much because I just skip to Mayhem 10 and win. And I'm like, well, yeah, no shit, you don't know why I like fucking Mayhem. You haven't played Mayhem. You haven't engaged with Mayhem in the way that makes it fun. Like, you've cucked yourself. Congratulations. Which isn't like a bad thing. Like, yeah, that's an option and you can do it. If that's how you want to engage with Mayhem, then you can go right ahead and engage with Mayhem that way. I do want to respec, actually. I forgot to do this. But I'm like, if you're going to engage with Mayhem in that manner, then you can't say that Mayhem is bad because you cheesed it. That's like saying the peak is bad because I cheesed it. You know? Like, that's like if I'm like, yeah, no, I really hate Digistruct Peak because when I was playing it on my Zero, I actually just rocket jumped over across the gap and insta-killed OMG what the hell for every single level. So I really hate the peak, actually. I think it sucked. It was really boring and it took me like 5 minutes. It's literally the equivalent. But that is what like half the conversation around Mayhem is. Can you whimper? No, I got my whimper organ removed. I don't got that in me. I got it removed and replaced with a dog. Woke mob here. Grats on coming out. Good to hear it. Glad I've been accepted. Hey, thank you for the follow, Niaz Minx. Welcome. Honestly, I prefer getting to max level and then running Mayhem 10 arms race. You know what? I've never actually used arms race to get into Mayhem. That sounds like it could be fun. Unsubscribed? No! Listen, you just gotta find the OnlyFans. The OnlyFans is out there, waiting to be discovered. I'm considering, but I don't think there's any reason for me to. As much as I want to consider, I think there's just simply no fucking reason. Finally catching a stream live after multiple binges of BO3's Forgotten. Hey, glad you can make it. Welcome. I also use Mayhem 11 Arms Race to gear up once max. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever thought to do that. That does sound like it would be a good time, though. Definitely more fun than just cheesing fucking vendors. I don't actually need 2 points in that. I kind of misclicked that, I'm gonna be real. Well, I guess we're respecking again. Or, actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna leave the 2 points in there for now. Because, oh, why did I do that? I have fucking Calm Cool collected. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. We're probably gonna be respecking. We'll see what happens. Now, do I finish off? With Purple Tree, I have crit damage already, so I could just go down to Supersonic Man. Doubled the overall BL3 viewers on Twitch already at 10 minutes into the stream. Really? That was actually quick. Yeah, oh my god, we did! I have doubled the fucking BL3 viewers. Let's go. #1 BL3 Twitch streamer. That's where it's at. I usually just put poop shit in my bank. Yeah, you would, Fish. You would. I don't know what I want to do here. I have options. Like, I mean, more crit damage is always nice because, yeah, it's probably the play. Because how much crit damage do I actually get from this? 15 stacks, 4.5% per stack. That is 67.5% crit damage, which means I'm pretty sure I still get more crit damage out of this still. So, yeah, we'll do that. 3 points into Renegade, get some more health regen, I suppose. I mean, neither of these are going to do much for me, but Deja Vu will do slightly more. Can I get down? No, I can't get down to Eraser, so we get no Eraser here. And just dump 4 points of that, because I don't need Duct Tape Mod. Because there's already splash immunity on everything. So I think we're chilling. I think we're good. What I can do is clear out everything that is severely underleveled from my inventory. Might hang on to that. Don't need the Sea Undead. This would never happen on the Killerfish YouTube channel. Like and subscribe for daily uploads and hourly videos. Dude, I really like the hourly videos that you've been doing on your channel, honestly. I think that's been really cool. It's been a good change. Do a little clicking. I have a bad bank hoarding problem. Brother, I have, like, my bank is perpetually full, and I think I have, like, fucking 20 mules or some shit. It's an issue. The purple box also has not helped with that problem. Do we, you know what? Do I have a diamond key? I have 13. Let's pop a diamond key. Just for the fun of it. Popping that wrong way. Popping that Mayhem 4 diamond key. Good old BO3, damn right. CMT incoming. My boss just walked up to me with a plate of air-fried Spam, habanero ketchup, and plain yellow mustard. Said, see, now this is better than poutine. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Is that a threat? One point I had like 15 different Ice Spiker relics because I was trying to make a build around it. My defense is always, but look at those rolls. Dude, me when I see your mom. Ulti Star, Stinger, Gas Mask, Transformer. I mean, I feel like I gotta go for the Transformer just because it's woke day, right? What other shit? We got the... Oh, wait. Oh, that's a fucking legacy. Okay, well, we'll take that. Is there any other legacies? No, I think that's the only one. Hyper Focus? I'm almost tempted to yoink. Death Grip was also kind of fun when I used it. Chaos is nice, though. That's a pearl. The Good Juju's a pearl? It's a dedicated from Wendigo, too. I mean, I'm not gonna take that, I don't think. I don't want to yoink the pearl. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not even supposed to be able to have the fucking this. What is this? Nova version B33. Triggers no shit ton of Nova damage when shield breaks. Amp shots have no cost, dealing 120. Wait, oh my god. Dealing 125% bonus damage, shield recharges. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Fuck. Wait, is there actually, hold on, there's a lot of Atlas here. Do we have a CMT? Was it called? Oh, the Among Us? Double jumping nuke. I might just take the Among Us. I want the Among Us. I don't really know what gun I want here. I'm probably just gonna take a Chaos. They actually add the B? They did. Damn, no CMT. No, indeed not. And then what do we have here? The black hole. Yeah, all this shit is under-leveled as well. So we'll chuck everything and just use exclusively the Chaos for a little bit. Fungus Among Us is probably one of my top 5 favorite grenades in this game. It is a good one. Actually, I don't know how it scales into the end game. At least in vanilla. I don't think I've ever used it at the end game, but I do really like it. We're going to quickly go to Promethea. So I can grab another, Oh, the Monarch's also a pearl. Yeah, no, I don't want to do it just because, like, the pearls are all supposed to be Mayhem 6+. So I don't want to grab that one. It doesn't seem like all of the, I don't know, I can't tell if the legacies are also supposed to be launched to Mayhem, but... Hold on, this isn't Sakura Clicker? What the fuck is Sakura Clicker? Please scroll up, I wrote something. Dude, chat's moving today. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. Your boss sounds like a psychopath. He does. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I fucking knocked my water over. We're good. I caught it. Final season for me and I'm struggling, so I decided to come here and unwind a little bit. That and the insane thumbnail on Discord enticed me. What do you mean? It's a very normal thumbnail. Do you have the edit of Wainwright and Hammerlock kissing from the thumbnail? I need it for reasons. If you ping me in the Discord after, I can send you like just a clean copy of it. Monarch's definitely worthy of being a pearl. Yeah, and honestly, I think the Juju being a pearl is kind of cool too. The Juju is like, even though it's kind of mid, it's a very pearl gun just in its effect. That feels right. What thumbnail? The YouTube thumbnail. I make sick ass thumbnails for the YouTube channel. Or for the YouTube streams. They've all been bangers. BO3 did a really good job with Quest Reward unique grenades. Yeah, most of the nades are awesome. And what's funny is like some of them are still really solid. Like the Hinas. Donk Hinas is fucking crazy. Just cause Puddle's Lamau. I have 36 bullets. Total. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. That was with the B. Hold on. Go to recharges at a high rate in addition to creating radius that boosts all damage. So yeah, it's a merge of the 0.M and the B. That's actually kind of crazy. So if I get ass break on that, that's just gonna be ridiculous. Might just die. You know what? Just kill me. Death is gonna be the quickest way for me to get ammo. I need y'all to hurry up and kill me harder. Thank you. My feet stink. Do you have like green lines on them and shit? Like, are they really like that stinky? Like, how stinky are we talking? Can you describe the scent in great detail? After I watched the Dominance vid, I saw the thumbnail for the stream and I had to come watch. It's a good one today. I also was a big fan of the clappy one. Orange lines? That's wild. I might actually need to go get a different gun. Where is his crit? There it is. Okay. Put a mushroom on him. It's an easy gun for me to get. I'm trying to think. I could go for the Thunderfire again. I kind of really like the Thunderfire. Orange is next level. Maybe see a doctor. Yeah, I'm a doctor, by the way. What's funny is I'm getting this class mod, and I'm probably going to swap it out for a conductor very shortly into this DLC. Here we go. That's a gun that I want. Competitive autism. Best done ever? I mean, honestly, that damage number was kind of looking stanky. This might have been buffed to an obscene degree. Let's a go gun. Dude, I love when Mario goes wahoo. That shit just gets me so fucking torqued. I hate that it's doing more damage than the fucking. I hate that. Why is it actually good? Why is it good? Why is the big wahoo gun good? More like Wapoo? Nah, man, that was fucking. That was the shit. Competitive jerkmate. I was actually #1 on the jerkmate leaderboards for I think it was 3 years straight. I was eventually dethroned, but yeah, that's I think that's still the longest streak that someone's held #1 on jerkmate. This is wild. You know what this means? This means that a Mario could be real. Dude, the Mario build could actually slap. Do you know about orifice.ai? No, I don't. And you know what? I don't think I want to know about orifice.ai. I'm gonna promptly lobotomize that out of my brain. A generational jerkmate run. Yeah, no, that's one. I'm gonna pass that story down to my grandchildren. They're gonna know that Grandpa was the #1 jerker for 3 years straight. They call me the 3-time. Okay, you want to drop me literally anything other than a Super Bowl, buddy? At least the Globetrotters in 4? Yeah, except it's a fucking ordnance and dog shit because you can only fucking use it if you're actually running an ordnance build. I hate that system so much. Jump up, make sure you collect the magic mushroom to become larger. The LeBron of beating it. That's what they call me. But no, I'm real. This is kind of the Mario Zane build. I got the Fungus Among Us and the Super Bowl. It's kind of going crazy. Although the mushroom's green, so does that make this like the Luigi build? My Luigi Zane? Am I dead or is the Super Bowl like goated? Super Bowl goated, as it turns out. Now I'm dead. Oh, wait. Dude! I have enough balls! Relax! That one was slightly better. Slightly better fire rate. Let's go. No such thing as enough balls. You can never have enough balls immediately sent at the same time. Color change time for Zane? I don't think you can do that. You guys think Zane's ever darkened his skin? Because my bet is on an easy yes. I feel like Zane's definitely dressed up as Aladdin for Halloween. Specifically the Will Smith Aladdin. The Digiclone was fucking Genie. I meant to look like Mario? No. Clearly you meant he should darken his skin. Scrotum explodes due to too much ball pressure. I'm so sorry. That's a known side effect of this Twitch stream. That's my bad. Use the skin that makes Zane black. Zane has black-faced for sure. Like, 100%. I'm choosing to believe that that is canon. My dick hurt? Your balls are probably also going to explode momentarily. That's the first indicator. Motherfucker, dude. Dude, he is not being nice. I'll give it one more run, and then we're gonna go to, beans. All points in Supersonic Man? I could go down and grab Supersonic Man. I don't think it would be as good as what I currently have, but I could do it. Just to be able to bing bing wahoo faster. Zane gives me the vibe of someone who would do that simply for the opportunity of getting closer to someone he's been paid to deal with. Yeah, no. See, I don't think Zane would do it out of like racist intent. But I'd be shocked if Zane has not done blackface. Oh my god. Dude, his balls are just super today. That's wild. Alright. Promethea. We'll give this a few kills and then we'll see. I think I'm probably good enough to move on. Not Promethea. Athenis. That's what I wanted. I was thinking P for Private Beans. And also because I'm just kind of always thinking about piss. Always got piss on the brain. Piss on the mind. The entire site is full of the authors basically filleting themselves. It's crazy. I mean, that's just like every website for anything ever, to be fair. What it do, Spider-Man? It be doing it. I forget what the skin is called, but there's genuinely a skin that gives Zane more melanin. Low-currently. I don't think that there is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure that there is. Actually, wait, no, there is. Oh my god, no, you're right. It's the DLC 2 skin. It's the fucking tentacle skin, right? I forgot about that. Hold on, there actually is Blackface Zane. Back to Sanctuary, yeah. Once I kill Beans a little bit, we'll go put on the insensitive Zane skin. Canon, clip it and ship it. I mean, technically that's canon that everyone has done blackface in BL3. Probably except, Flak, right? Because Flak doesn't have skin. But, like, even Amara, that skin makes her skin darker. Did I hit that? Probably. He does Flak face. Yeah, but that's fine, right? He's done Black Wire. That's not even one of your drops. Like, at all. That is... Buddy. I mean, it's better than the Chaos. Kind of disappointed that the Chaos is shit. Okay, so how does this work again? It's just... Yeah. Shots impale targets, then explode. So yeah, it's just stickies. Does the Nog potion work on Beans? I'd imagine it does. Y'all hear about Moltbook and the Goon Squad pretending to be agentic AIs on it? I don't know what any of those words mean that you just typed, and I'm honestly not even sure that they're real. Yeah, Thunderbird's kind of stinky. About as stinky as I remember. It's not bad, it's just stinky. I'm too old for this shit. Fish, aren't you like fucking 11? What do you think are the worst capstones for every Vault Hunter in Borderlands? In Borderlands overall, I'd have to look at I'd have to refresh my memory, but at least for BL3, the worst one for Flak is easily Purple Tree. I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but that still sucks dick. Zane is Green Tree. What's it called? Confident Competence? Yeah. Amara? Probably Red Tree? But Red Tree's also pretty good. No, it's probably Blitz. I think Blitz is pretty mid. Like, Blitz is a really good capstone. But overall, I think it's it's probably the worst in Amara's trees. Well, there we go. Go back to Sanctuary, get our tentacle stun on, and then we can start DLC 2. When the old man Yowie? It's on the YouTube thumbnail. Amara has the best trees throughout compared to the— oh right, Mose. I forgot about Mose. Her worst capstone. Probably Green Tree. Probably Forge. Because most modes don't even need Forge. Most of the time, fucking the earlier ammo regen is more than enough. I do want to hit a little respec as well. Yeah, where is it? Hold on. There's this one that's like, dude, he also does Whiteface. There's also there's the neon skin that just makes them entirely black, right? Yeah, Neon Dreams. It's probably the most egregious one. Where is it? Did I fucking miss it? Or no, here we go. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Does it not do it anymore? You can literally see in the fucking— hold— what? Is my color fucked? No. Too woke, can't be funny racist man, must be a different skin. No, because look at the fucking icon for it. Did they patch out Zane's blackface? Right there, you can see it's— he's fucking green. Woke DEI can't have shit on Xylurgos. How about BL4's capstones? We talking actual capstones or the capstone skills? I can't believe this shit. Whatever, we can rock the tentacles anyways. Okay, what actually are my anointments? Consecutive hits, Mantis damage, Sentinel Cryo, dude, actually kind of balling on the anointment rolls. We're also gonna go up to Mayhem 6 and see if we can manage that. No, why did I do that? Why did I press that button? That's not— actually, I could almost be worth it for activating the ground circle from my shield. I'm gonna need points in there if I swap out from like when I get a conductor, I'm gonna want points into here, so fuck it. We'll dump 3 into there for now, just so I don't have to respec later. How many points do I want in here? They could also dump into salvation as well. Even though Salvation is like giga nerfed, it could still be. I'll probably be fine without it. I still need a point, or no, I need a point there. That way, I still have my Among Us. All right, there we go. All right, 42 minutes in, and it's finally Xyler Ghost time. Blackface is over. Damn woke box. Put on I Don't Care by Megadeth. Buddy, pay your ants. Pay the troll toll. Imagine if Jab Cross didn't require 20 points. I'd love if they swamped it for Find Your Center. Yeah, I kind of would too. Jab Cross is a really cool skill, but it does need a hell of a lot of investment.
Not really expecting an answer. Just love the sound of my own voice.
God damn, dude. Oh, I forgot I still have cartels on. God, the Thunderfire collapse. No, we don't actually have to kill anything here. We can get schmoovin'. I just wanted to see how I was feeling.
I don't like looking at it.
Oh my god, my red-haired waifu. Old men yaoi planet time. Fuck, my bee fell off. Actually, I can't tell how much of this damage is the bee and how much of it isn't. Let's pop that off for a second. Okay, so the bee is definitely a lot more toned down. Feels like it's definitely a noticeable difference, but it's not as crazy as I actually thought it was. It's not making up as much damage as I thought it was. It is a hell of a lot, but okay, actually, it might be like it's kind of stronger than Revolt or even. It might be a little bit ridiculous. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, this is a little bit fucking crazy. I only learned how to pronounce a yaoi like last year. Yeah, Fish, that's a fucking lie, buddy. That's a lie, and I know it. You're a huge yaoi head.
I'm Zane. Zane Flint. Zane Danger Flint. Zane Ferocity Danger Flint. That's so.
Oh, of course. I'm Gage, former Vault Hunter and current wedding planner. Hammerlocks told me all.
I finally wrote the Wayne Lock Tentai erotica I've always wanted to read.
We are late, so let's get
I'm proud of you, buddy. Good job.
There's a charming gondola that should get us up to the lodge. Come on.
You'd think for a DLC called Guns, Love, and Tentacles, there'd be more of that, but no. I mean, there is plenty of tentacles. They just don't really go inside of anyone.
I'm my own +1.
Actually, no, that's a lie. The Bonded have tons of tentacles inside of them. There's a decent bit of tentacle erotica in this DLC.
He is my bestie for the
It's just subtle.
titanium
It's
reinforced
tasteful.
monomolecular laser claws, and he makes one hell of an omelet. Long as Death Trap's by my side, I know.
Nah, I'm at fan-made content? Gotcha. I mean, there's that one guy that made like a bunch of fucking tentacle porn with Amara and Mose. I was holding the line.
Man, that is
Sure, when Rainwright is struggling in that chair, it's totally not because he's sitting on a tentacle.
but, whew, the pictures did not do it justice.
I need y'all to take a cold shower. No, this is the woke gay stream. We have to be woke and gay.
There's the gondola. Not quite charming, but I'll give it a.
Mind if I drop the AO3 link here? Is that too close to a TOS violation?
So, what do you think of Hammerlockin'?
It might be.
Weird pair. Hammerlock's all.
I'd avoid it.
"Oh, into danger." And Wainwright's all books and glasses of old brown stuff. You know how hard it was to find a venue they agreed on? But I think I frickin' crushed it. The last thing they wanted was a tourist trap, and this place isn't even on most review sites or maps.
I hate these cigarettes. You should try some
Yep,
Newports.
woke up some nasty things. Clear 'em out. I don't feel like freezing to death mid-air if the power goes out again. Party foul.
You're American, right? I think your country still has those.
Should be able to clear that up with a little acid. Wildlife just loves chewing on live electrical wires. The tingle's addictive. Trust me. But I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't be chasing the copper dragon. I got grooms dependent on me.
I don't even, was that even an actual link? Do you not need the HTTPS on fucking links for Twitch?
Hey, that should keep him from chewing Volt while we're heading to the.
That would work, yes. That's wild. Hold on. Yeah, no, it does actually work.
I am so glad Hammerlock asked me to do this. Haven't seen people in a while.
Guess just the ones labeled capstone, not the skill of the same tier.
The smallest amount of murder.
Honestly, I don't think I have enough experience with each of the capstones to say what's best and worst.
He's really all I need. He's even got a built-in margarita dispenser and everything. He's the perfect companion.
There's also a lot to remember. Fucking 9 per character. I mean, I can say for Vex, most of the worst ones are probably fucking Green Tree. Pretty much all of her Green Tree capstones are fucking mid as hell. What mayhem are you on? Your max level? I'm on 6. I could honestly up it, just given how much or how cracked the fucking B shield is right now. I think once I get to the lodge, I'll probably crank it up to 8, and we'll see what happens. I think my favorite website that looks incredibly sketchy but is completely above board is the Penn Island URL. Have you ever gone on to, do you guys know Zongo.com? Hold on. Let me share this. I think it's Zongo.com. Hold on. Wait. No. Okay, I have to be wrong. I have to be wrong about what this website is. Is it dead? Is it Zombo? Might be Zombo. It is Zombo. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, Zongo's up for sale. That scared me. This is zombo.com. I don't know why the audio is not playing. Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. YouTube can't hear it. Fuck, I forgot about that. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think it should be fine. Yeah, here we go.
Welcome to ZomboCom.
A live internet theory? Dude, this has been around forever.
ZomboCom.
I remember visiting ZomboCom back in
ZomboCom. Welcome to ZomboCom.
Oh god, it would have been before like 2012.
ZomboCom.
Probably like fucking 2009 or some shit.
The only limit is yourself.
You look at ZomboCom for 10 minutes straight and go to the back rooms.
Welcome to ZomboCom.
Feels like an info hazard.
This is ZomboCom.
This is ZomboCom.
Welcome to ZomboCom. This is ZomboCom. Welcome.
Yeah, Find the Cow. I don't remember what that is. That one just findthecow.com or some shit?
This is ZomboCom, and welcome to you who have come to ZomboCom. Anything.
I should do a ZomboCom stream. Like, that's kind of what this is turning into, but I should just do a ZomboCom stream where I sit here for like 10 hours.
You can do anything at ZomboCom. The infinite is possible at ZomboCom. The unattainable
hold on. Let me also. This is another one of my favorites.
Welcome to ZomboCom.
I can't do this one for too long because the YouTube stream will be fucking shot and killed. But I need to get off that now. Dude. What the fuck is that thumbnail? Dude, it's just a little bit of love. What's find the invisible cow? I also like chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft is good. I don't think this one's gonna be a copyright issue. I hope not.
Skippers in the wardroom drinking gin. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. I don't mind knocking, but I ain't a-going in. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. Jimmy's laughing like a drain. Hey-oh,
YouTube stream found dead in an alley. They survived by their wife and 2 kids.
Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. Hey, chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Left toes forward in the dustbin now. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft, oh yo, chicken on a raft, hey yo, chicken on a raft, oh yo, chicken on a raft. They gave me the middle and the forenoon too. Hey yo, chicken on a raft.
Let's get back to the video game that I'm playing. Gotta cover all the good epic and purple weapons, by the way. Like the non-legendary uniques, I've been covering those. Actually, I think I only have a few of those left to do, too. Moana the prequel real? Oh yeah, that movie did have a chicken on a raft. It was the fucking, like, retarded chicken or whatever.
Creepy man! You're a creepy,
I've been covering your mom with my cum? No, you haven't. You haven't been doing that, dude. I know you haven't been doing that.
Bloodtooth, host and proprietor of the lodge. Please enjoy your stay.
Is that the porn link? Do I have to delete it?
Should you find yourself in need of
I assumed it wasn't.
hospitality?
You are the first guests to arrive. At least, the first ones invited.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder!
You know, hold on, let me see what I still have to cover non-unique wise.
Claptrap, I have a super duper important.
Oh fuck, wait, no, I didn't need to delete that. That was just a website about hamsters.
I need you to find the pearl of
Okay. So non-legendary uniques I still have Trader's Death, the Robo Melter, the Shoddy, like a melody in my head.
I am not gonna let anything spoil
Null Pointer, which is also the only sniper I have left to do.
Oh, Winnie's been such a
And
nervous mess.
then
I've tried
the
to
quest
relax.
guns. Or no, the Krieg guns, the purple Krieg guns, which are all going to be one video, along with the Love Drill and the Redistributor. And then I have quest weapons, so like the Rogue Sight, Kevin's Chili, Black Flame, 7th Sense, and the Big Suck. And then the poop guns, but I think the... No, what, the poop... The Hot Drop's the legendary, Porta Pooper is not.
Vault Hunter, I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
Let's get the night started with a good hunting tale. Gather round whilst I recall the time I defeated the Heresian Slitherjaw, armed with nothing but a rotten banana.
The Rhino video never fails to make me laugh. That was a good one.
Oh, that sounds great.
I'd phone with the Rhino.
Love a good murder banana story. But I just remembered one of my many spouses lives nearby.
Cannot support Borderlands due to trans. Dude, what the fuck is your problem with Transformers? I love all those movies. Okay, I love all those movies that have Shia LaBeouf in them. All the ones with fucking Marky Mark and his funky bunch, I hate. That was the worst recasting ever.
Valued guest, I could not help but
I can no longer watch Annoying Orange due to trans. Did they trans the orange?
entering the town tonight.
Got a thing I have to do for the groom. Top secret, creepy man.
Ah, you have a responsibility to assist. I understand. If you must venture outside the lodge, you should know the people of this town are all afflicted in their own ways. Some might say cursed. You might encounter some strange behavior.
I mean,
I would honestly
the Annoying Orange has always been a fruit, alright? It's really nothing new.
Do return.
Annoying Orange has always been woke.
Will miss you.
The orange transed me and now I'm stuck. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Estrogen. Dude, that'd be way better. Instead of people getting knifed, they just got fucking transed by the orange.
I'm just outside the wedding venue, Vault Hunter. You
I should do a Annoying Orange stream as well. That could maybe be part of ZomboCom stream. I just sit here and I catch up on every Annoying Orange video ever, including the TV show, of course. The orange is now in a polycule. Part of the Killerfish streamathon. Yeah, I'll start by watching every Killerfish video ever. I'll move on to ZomboCom, and then we'll finish off by watching every Annoying Orange episode ever.
Vault Hunter, not a moment too soon. I'm as nervous as the last hog in the slaughterhouse. The venue's just gotta be perfect for Alistair. That ginger dynamo of a wedding planner showed me the brochure, but I need to see it for myself.
Now, cursing you with the knowledge slash memory that there's a Fred TV show. Yeah, I own one of the movies on DVD. I have a physical copy of the fucking first Fred movie.
Maybe there's a way around. Follow me.
I used to genuinely watch that movie so fucking often when I was younger. I that's probably what made me this way. That's probably a huge part of all of the deep-seated issues that I have in my brain. I'm so disappointed in you. That explains so much. I think it does. I remember the one night I was like obsessed with the idea of just staying up all night and like just not sleeping. This is probably what completely fucked my brain when it comes to actually sleeping. Is my sleep schedule when I was a child was completely fucked. Like anytime there was I was like home from school for an extended period of time, like for a holiday or some shit. Like anytime we had a break, I would just completely ruin my sleep. But I'd always try to like stay up all night and just not sleep at all. And the first time I ever actually successfully stayed up through the entire night and just did not sleep for a 24-hour period, watching the Fred movie is what got me through it. I put that shit on and I watched that like, I think I watched it like twice in a row. I watched it from like fucking 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Or it was like 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. because I think that movie's like an hour and a half.
An infestation.
And that probably did like irreparable damage to me. That's like some sort of fucking CIA waterboarding technique. Like that's how they get information out of someone. Is they sleep deprive them and then force them to watch the Fred movie on repeat. And I willingly did that to myself when I was a young, impressionable child. And that absolutely just completely ruined my brainstem. These flying fuckers are hanky. Fun biology fact, we still don't know for sure what the function of sleep is. What do you mean? Is the function of sleep not to, like, be a functional, existing thing? I feel like that's enough of a function for me. That's why the second that they figure out how sleep can no longer be a functioning part of the human cycle, then we're fucked. Actually, wait, no. They just need to make it legal to start injecting everyone with, like, fucking meth. Have everyone constantly on a cocaine bender in the workforce. There you go.
Oh, who am I kidding?
Sleeping leaves an animal vulnerable for a long ass time, so you think evolution would get rid of that? I mean, yeah, but there would need to be a way for something to continue functioning without it. It's effectively like recharging a battery. Like, legit. That's just what it is.
The heart still beats.
It powers us for as long as it can before we're just like, well, we gotta go back to bed. It's a period of time for your body to, like, revitalize its energy source.
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
And I to you, beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal.
Molly won purple box soon? So, hey, I didn't say soon. I said soon, TM, alright? The Blizzard Classic. How's it going, Jovi? Welcome, brother.
They will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
They constantly make ATP, but the explanation that I've always seen in fucking, at least like my biology classes and shit, has been that we don't make it fast enough to function constantly. And so sleeping creates like the buffer that we need. Scene TM is one of the cop-outs of all time. It's coming soon, I promise, TM. It's happening. I have all the shit. I have everything ready to go. I literally just need to get the time to fucking record it and edit it. Which, like, granted, I've been in that state for almost half a year now. But I am now more so in a state where I have the time to do it. I just need to do it with that time.
What's this?
Happens to disrespect the atomizer. Make common box? I'll do one for every single tier. Just wait. That'll be when I really need content.
If I have to fight for my perfect venue, then fight I shall. Bullets fly.
It might not have been ATP I was thinking of, but like the general explanation was that it creates a buffer in your body that is required to continue functioning. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I don't know, I've got that Canadian education system, which is only mildly better than the American. Welcome back to BLV's Yacht. This episode, green Molly 1 pistol. Honestly, the green box would go hard. I do love a little bit of green in my life. Whether it be money or grazing on grass in a field. Love me some green. Or just green sludge as well. That's my particular favorite kind of sludge.
Hey, you egg-sucking hell preachers! Why don't you fight for yourselves? Your costume freaks didn't quite do the trick.
Would you look at that, darling? The worms have teeth after all.
You're right, my love.
What about dank kush? Oh, you know I'm loving that dank kush, buddy.
Too true, darling. Perhaps this spin vessel still has some spirit left in it. Shall we play them, worms?
Donnybrook 5 out of 5 or my friend Flint for better damage. Our man Flint is absolutely better damage. Donnybrook is kind of shit damage because it's just weapon damage.
Cannot break that which is eternal.
And Zane already gets more than enough weapon damage from literally everything else. Now for a clone build, you do want 5 out of 5 Donnybrook for damage because it gives clone gun damage as well. But it's like the same reason that you don't really want to take Synchronicity ever. Because Synchronicity is literally just gun damage for Zane, which he has more than enough of. So I need to get that other song request in. I was waiting for Fish's song to end, and I realized that it's definitely ended by now. Because Spotify's stupid and still does the fucking autoplay thing. do I have here? The Super Ball. What am I doing? This will fuck up Vincent. As long as he doesn't teleport. Oh my god, maybe not. That was fucking tanky. Holy shit. There we go. Trav's doing it to him. Ads ended. Did you miss my answer? Donnybrook is only really good for clone builds to go 5 out of 5 into because it gives clone gun damage, but otherwise it's not good for damage at all. Our man Flint is V2, which is significantly more damage. I generally only put 1 or 2 points in Donnybrook, and that's purely for the health regen, which helps out during reloads, since you can't lifesteal during a reload. Follow the Killerfish Twitch channel for streams that will never happen. If they do, they'll be on Epic Xbox. That's true. Shout out to my boy Killerfish on Twitch. Big ups to him. He's the best to ever do it. Go follow him. I tune into his hourly Twitch streams. They're very cool. Really excited for when he starts doing those minutely Twitch streams that he announced. Fucking crazy in a minute 30 of unskippable ads. I mean, that's just how Twitch be. But you know, there's a real cool way of getting around that.
Almost there. This guy looks like a problem.
And if you have Amazon Prime, it's actually free. Ignore the fact that you're paying for Amazon Prime. It's free. It's free money. You just want to watch me play Darkside really shittily? I do, Fish. I really, really want to watch you play Darkside really shittily. Will you ever do more speedruns? I would love to do more of the McSmugger speedruns. I think I can get it shorter. I do also... I had ideas for other speedruns as well. I wanted to do a die as quick as possible speedrun. I think that would be funny. And then there was another one I was considering. What was it? The Dynasty Diner missions. I wanted to try speedrunning those.
Okay, that got wild. We are a little off plan.
You want to watch me play as a big retarded fat guy with a gun? Fish, that's just what you are. What do you mean? Geared or gearless for the death speed run? I think I would do that with like just straight up a new save. Because there was I routed it. There's a fucking flaming can in that first area. So you just have to try to get to that as quick as you possibly can and then die. Like burn to death. So the second Claptrap lets go of you, you can die.
We fought him off with style. Wainwright's gonna be fine. Well, thank heavens you were there.
Yeah, apparently Killer Fish is going to be doing a 2-month streamathon. Yeah, he is. It's going to be really cool. I'm really excited. Apparently that starts tomorrow, actually. I think he said that in my Discord server. He said that tomorrow he's going to start the 2-month streamathon. He's going to stream for 2 months straight with no breaks, ever. And also without drinking water.
I suppose that's one way to start the celebration. But now, thanks to Gage...
My favorite glitch in the scene was when Wainwright would just stand there with his legs sticking inside the chair saying that he wasn't feeling too good. What is a killer fish? It's just, he's like this big fat bald retard that streams on Twitch sometimes. But not like the one that you're probably thinking of. He's the other one. Do I want the Ultra Ball? I have the Fungus Among Us. I don't need the Ultra Ball. I mean, I guess I'll hang on to the Thunderbird just because it's new. It's not even max level. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. We are going to crank up to 8. I think I can handle some 8. Fish, when are you going to cover the other class mods in BL2? I need a ranking of all Salvador class mods.
Let me get a look at that fancy ring there, Wainwright.
Oh, sure, of course. The vessel has been chosen. It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
When where Hammerlock sits down, but there's no chair underneath him. Fun fact, this glitch has been documented to happen in BL2 and BL3. I guess when you're old and gay enough, you get the power of levitation. That's pretty cool.
Another moment of your time, if you would, at the counter.
Monk S tier, the rest garbage. I don't know. That's not coming from Killer Fish's hit video on his YouTube channel, so I can't trust it.
His finger has powers beyond mortal comprehension.
Salvador Kong ranking right here, right now. They all suck.
But the outcome is inevitable. You must find a way to remove.
Fish, I need you to confirm, quick.
He will miss the ceremony entirely. There is a man known as Burton Briggs who is proficient at uncovering secrets.
Last night I did have a concept of a video called What If BL2s were like threes, where I take Zero's legendary comms and give them wacky effects like in 3. Dude, unironically, that would actually bang. Like, legit, that would bang.
Your actions this night have stirred the bonded into quite the frenzy. The streets will be rather hazardous. You could always stay here. The Lodge wants you to be
I'll even make you a thumbnail for that if you do it. I'll put Mr. Beast in it. I'll get you so many views. BO2 remake with BL3's guns and engine would be wild. Yeah, and everyone would fucking hate it.
Mission update. I roughed up a local priest and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable
Bald Mr. Beast thumbnail. Yeah, it'll just be bald Mr. Beast in Zero suit. Actually, no, it won't even be Zero suit. It'll just be Zero suit Samus, but with like the head of bald Mr. Beast. Nothing. Oh no, he did drop shit. The only thing with the fucking... It's so blinding. I can't tell if that's like the combination of the bee and barrier or if that's just barrier with the thunder fire. I don't know if like the effects are stacking on each other or some shit, but it feels more blinding than it usually does. Did that guy just say fucking skibbity? Did you hear that? Do y'all fucking hear that shit? I swear to God that man just said skibbity. Serial killer? Banging. Conductor! There we go. 2 conductors! Man, I thought I was gonna have to farm this man. And shotgun is tickling the enemy. Yeah, I think going up to Mayhem 8 has made the B shield significantly more necessary for my damage. Mr. Least, Mr. Yeast, Mr. Feast. I want a big fat Mr. Beast with like back rolls and shit. I mean, the guy from Mr. Beast Burger can only get so hard at that imagery. Nah, you can get harder. You can do better than that. I believe in you. The killer comm turns 0 into a fish. True! For some weird reason, my PC doesn't work. Have you tried prayer? Prayer fixes all. Pray about your PC. B shield? Yeah, this is literally it's one of the legacy gun or weapons. So it's a combination of the B and the 0.M. Which if you get ass break on this, I feel like that would be absolutely disgusting. God said no? Well, fucking fight him. I don't know. God, kids these days want everything just handed to them. Alright, which of these is better? Nice little melee damage? I can have shitty passives on both of them. I don't know, the Jacob's crit might maybe go hard if I get a clairvoyance or some shit. You rad serial killer. My hard drive failed. Very epic. Epic NNG. What about your soft drive? Is that still fine? Is the rarity color for the beast similar to the legendary color of Wonderlands? Yeah, it's more like a faded thing for the legacy guns. It's a little pissy. Actually, Fish, what do you think about that? What do you think about the Killer Bees legacy perk? How does that make you feel? Is there like a rivalry there or something? Let me cook on some calm ideas in chat. I do like the critical ascension one you had there. The sniper regen for CA is kind of cool. The B shield vanilla or modded? It's modded.
That's a raw deal there, girl. While I have you, any idea where Burton Briggs is at?
Damn it. You're talking.
I had a dream last night about playing something called an SRPG. It was just your typical action art JRPG, but with league controls. If you want a game with league controls, I highly recommend Shape of Dreams. I've been shilling this game for like fucking months.
Enjoy hurling your guts out.
It bangs.
Sure, you're very welcome. Whoops, I spoke again.
Vanilla B shield is a revolter, pretty much. Although honestly, the revolter is. I see a lot of people say that the revolter is more broken than the B. I fully disagree with that. The revolter doesn't make a shit gun good. The B was able to because it was flat damage. The revolter being percent based. Granted, it's a big percentage, like 200%, but it doesn't save a dog shit gun. It makes a dog shit gun marginally better, but it doesn't just completely replace the damage like the B shield did. I mean, even this, I think this is percentage, right? Yeah, 125% bonus damage. So, like, this is effectively a Revolter, but weaker. So even this isn't as busted as the original
Don't
B.
be some kind of weirdo like those other two.
Oh, piss off with all that. I don't need this right
What was the
now.
name of the game? I just didn't process what you said. Shape of Dreams. Let me hold on.
There now. Don't gotta be coming at me like
It's a fucking really good roguelike. And it's like very heavily inspired by League of Legends. It was made by MOBA players.
Told me he was going off to the freaking cemetery like an idiot. Now get out of my face.
Time to boot up Microsoft Edge on Xbox. You know, instead of doing that, you can actually just, like, fuck. You know what? Actually, I don't think I can say that on stream. You can kill yourself in Minecraft by jumping off a cliff. Or drowning. You can also do that in Minecraft. You can also jump in lava in Minecraft. You can also rip your fucking limbs off in Minecraft, one by one. Isn't B shield kind of necessary to kill any raid boss? It's not necessary, I don't think. It just helps a lot. This make me sad. Serial killer's not feeling too good, even with the B active. My goat. My goat has fallen. Oh, hold on. All right, hold on. Now that we're stacking. It's kind of still not great. It's a little disappointing. It's like decent, but it's actually worse than it is in vanilla, I think. Granted, this is also, like, effectively unanointed. The B on Vex should be Goofy mode. Vex effectively has a B. See, in fucking BL4, I'd argue that fucking, like, amp shields are almost more busted than the B shield in, what's it called? In BL2, because fucking, it's multiplicative. And it's, like, one of the few multiplicative bonuses, and it's easily the biggest multiplicative bonus that you can get. And Vex is able to spam it. And turn it into a B with the fucking Teen Witch.
Mission update! I found the shipwreck and snuck into the captain's quarters.
Have you ever played Peglin? It's really good. Peglin's been on my radar for quite some time. It looks fucking awesome. Beyond Infinicrit Harlow, not that she needs it. I mean, on fucking... Newt Cap was almost the B shield. Still almost is. Newt Cap is just vile.
Get away from me, you nasty bug!
But don't worry, they nerfed it, they fixed it, they made it they made it cool and awesome. And they used big words to try to explain how that change actually changed things, and none of them were correct. None of the words that they used were actually correct to what they did. That was my favorite part about that patch note. was their attempt to sound like they actually understand what they were changing and that their changes were more intentional than it actually was. Just keep spawning shit. Making puddles so I can't get my fucking bee up. I hate that those just hit the fucking barrier for fun. I might need to go farm new fucking gear already. I don't think I can just rely on the bee shield. I'm gonna head out. It's 5 a.m. I'm tired as shit. Good God. Thanks for stomping on by, mate. Just have a good one, brother.
Now, what was I doing here again? Oh, right. I almost forgot that I can't remember anything.
You can't add another thing to your 2 playlists? You'll never finish anything at this rate? Dude, it's a problem. I have so many things that I want to play.
Let's try it out. Call me Bert.
Howdy, Bert. How they hanging?
No, that's not right. Burton it is. So, what's your story, friend?
Some mad lad dropped a cursed ring that got itself onto me bud Wainwright.
I hate F and V because I want to try to optimize a build. What do you mean?
Cursed ring. I've got a hunch it's got something to do with those bonded.
Hunter, when activating Deception, it tags up to 5 random enemies in the area. They take more damage. And if killed while still on Deception, it resets the duration of Deception. Guys, am I cooking? That sounds... That sounds really cool. But that might be... That's one of those class mods that's either going to be way too strong or really shit. Is what that sounds like to me. My movement speed. Here's that Vladov guns and BO4 sound like toys. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of the audio design on guns in 4 is not great.
As for me, I can't
I also did
remember
Killer.
what the 6.5 hells I was doing here, so I'll head back.
Gorillas in the Mist, but for 0, shooting doesn't end Deception, but lowers the damage bonus it gives. That could be really cool. I really like that one. I'm trying to think about what you could do with Hunter. Activating Deception, it takes up to 5 random enemies in the area. They take more damage, and if killed while still in Deception, resets the duration. I like the duration reset.
I'm a man without
Because that turns it almost into like 3-shot fade, right? It's almost like, I mean, it's almost like a blue fang, which is really cool.
Wait, what was I saying? Ah, never mind. You're busy.
I don't know. I'm trying to think, but I do have an idea for one, by the way. What if you have it so that I don't know what class mod you'd do this on, but you could have one that's that gives them some aggro control. Make it so that the clone does not disappear after you exit Deception, and it continues to draw aggro for like a certain amount of time after.
Just between us, Vault Hunter, I feared this weekend wouldn't have enough excitement, but now we are embroiled in occult secrets.
I don't like Jacob's pistols. I really don't like BL4 Jacob's pistols. The snipers sound great. Not a fan of the pistols, though. Wait, I don't need to kill anything here. What am I doing? Repeat the stream, it's shitting itself. Is Fish dying? Fish, let me know when you're good. Internet like fell apart for a moment. You good now? No, it is from my end too. Everything looks alright for me. Let me know if there's any issues, or if there's more issues. But no, so I said, I don't know what class mod you'd do it for, but if you had it that, his clone doesn't go away immediately after Deception ends, like it lasts for a few seconds after exiting Deception, and continues to draw aggro. Because, I mean, aggro control is something that Zero would love to have. Chopping around like crazy, but the audio's alright. I'm not seeing any dropped frames on my end.
Okay, look.
That could be Ninja? That would be good for Ninja.
Would you keep your voice down?
If Butcher returns as a Pearl, just like BO2, would it be a Ripper or a Daedalus? Dude, honestly, I almost hope that, like, if they have something, if they have, like, a Legacy Pearl return, and it's not a or it doesn't have a manufacturer, I'd almost want them to just, like, have it have completely locked parts, but make it, like, still Hyperion. Like in the Butcher's case. That way they don't need to, like, design a bunch of new parts and shit, but just give it, like, a unique Hyperion model. It's a Pearl, so, like, you know, it's gonna be rare as is. Might as well make it something special. I know that wouldn't happen, but I'd like it to. Slayer of Terror has to have something to do with fire. Each ignited enemy at the start of Deception increases the Deception duration or coming out of Deception damage. Can I always Incendiary in addition to the second element? I kind of like that one. Maybe, Okay, this could be maybe a little bit crazy. Kunai always Incendiary. They don't get a second element, but you always crit on ignited targets. That might be a little cracked, but I feel like it could be cool.
Right. The founders, Vincent and Eleanor Olmsted. You'll find more holotapes around the archives, I'm guessing. I'll let you handle this bit. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoically pensive.
Actually, I could be... Okay, hold on. I'm backtracking a little bit, because that would be crazy for igniting enemies yourself. Because, I mean, you can ignite without kunai. Maybe crits just do more damage against ignited enemies. Like, instead of, I don't know how the fuck you would word this in a way that makes sense, but instead of a 2 times crit modifier, you get, like, a 2.3 times crit modifier against, ignited enemies. Instead of just, like, a raw damage bonus, it actually changes the overall crit multiplier. I think could be cool. While in Deception, you move faster, and while running, enemies near you get slide and start taking fire damage or something. Could also be cool. What's your idea? I got an ad while typing. I was saying you could have it be like, kunai are always incendiary, as well as you get like increased crit damage against enemies that are on fire. I was thinking specifically it would be cool if you make it that it's like a 2.3 times crit multiplier, like it actually directly changes the crit multiplier itself. But I don't know how you'd actually like word that. I feel like it could be cracked, but it could also be fun. I mean, it's hypothetical, right? It doesn't need to be balanced.
Research log day 37. My beloved
I
has
fuck
made
with
a
that.
fascinating discovery.
I know, I'm a genius.
Go on, tell them, dear.
I am thrilled to report. The mountain above Githyan's resting place is home to a treasure trove of ancient ruins that seem to be from some sort of precursor alien civilization.
Deception's crit bonus doesn't even work, does it not?
Is only seen in dreams.
This
BBE
could
vid
change
when?
everything.
What's the BBE?
More fascinating. My initial studies hinted a link between Githyan's eternal life and the technology itself. This will require further experimentation.
I only know BBLs.
There are some lines we should not cross. It is called the Eater of Hearts, after all.
Darling, really? You worry too much.
Interesting. But there must
Should do this for every BL2 character? Dude, honestly, if someone could, like, fucking... This would slap as a mod. If someone just actually reworked a bunch of fucking BL2 class mods with, Might actually make me play BL2 again. Oh, burn both ends.
have a hunch there's another way in. There always is.
Is that an underrated skill?
See if maybe there's
I feel like I haven't seen too much hate on BBE.
Always follow your hunches, friend. That's what I think I do. The bonded are monstrous, warped by the power of Githyan. It's pernicious. Is that the right word?
I like BBE's #1 glazer. BBE's fucking cool. I would say I would love to do more videos on like underrated skills and shit, but genuinely I don't know if there's really that many other than Deception.
I forgot. See, I lost my memories. The cloud.
Like the only other thing I can maybe think is Jab Cross, but I don't know if I really have much to say about Jab Cross. Like it's a cool skill, but it's nothing amazing. Or like it's nothing too interesting like Deception, or not Deception, like Dominance is. Burn Both Ends is more interesting, and that's one I would love to just yap about more. But one, I think I yapped about it a lot in the Ultimate Amareg series. And I feel like it is a pretty popular skill already. I think I'm dead here. I don't know why I fought. I could have just ran. Yeah, I'm gone. Finally, gauge build diversity. Yeah, honestly, I think gauge could be fixed entirely with fucking BL3 style class mods. %70 action still damage for punching anything? Isn't it? It's more than that, I think, almost. Hold on. It is. It's something around there. Jab cross. Up to it's yeah, okay, so 75% still damage, up to 150% still damage if you get 5 out of 5 in it. Or 10 out of 5 in it. Which you can get either through the Muse or the Breaker. Jab cross is fucking crazy. Supposedly too costly. Looking at Stone Swan's site, he rarely takes it, which bewilders me. He often takes QRL over BBE. I often deviate towards BBE for the damage. Yeah, no, I love BBE. Did I just get spawn camped? Bro, are you fucking serious? TPS 2? TPS experimented with this idea. TPS was actually proto BL3 class mods. Because what is it? I think it's the Chronicler of Elpis class mods, right? Or whatever. Or is it just the legendary class mods? But I remember when I was talking about them in my class mod video, I realized that TPS was actually like the first time they experimented with class mods giving more unique effects. Which was kind of cool to see that that was something that BL3 actually took from TPS.
Got another one, did you? If you're feeling curious, head back to the projector.
Yes, I can. I'm so sorry. I was waiting for a song to finish before clicking your link, and then I completely forgot to do that. You are not being a cock. Don't even worry about it. I'm sometimes just retarded and need to be reminded. All legendary comms except Claptrap. By legendary, I mean, yeah, the Celestial comms. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, there's some of the legendary class mods in BL2 do it as well. I don't think that's all of them.
He is obsessed with Githyan's heart. I can hardly understand the things he's been saying lately. He believes the heart holds the key to eternal life, but we still barely understand the
A legendary Necromancer lets you spawn 2 death traps. So I think, isn't it legendary Maya? I think legendary Maya has something on it. Hold on. Borderlands 2 class mods. Slayer of Terra doesn't. Or am I crazy? I thought some of them had some extra effect on it. I might just be crazy. Or yeah, legendary Siren increases movement speed by 45% while phase lock is active. I think there's a couple others that have something like that as well. That's wild that I actually remembered that that was Maya I was thinking of. Are there any Amara builds that actually make good use of her laser beam slam? Yes. I don't know if there's ever, like, a reason to use it outside of wanting to use it, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dizzy. But it is always kind of just more so a for fun skill. But it can do some decent damage. Actually hitting anything with the Super Ball unless you're right on them is still a pain in the ass, but at least it does damage now.
You sure got her blood on it. You must be close to something. The Founders had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's
Legendary Anarchist gives your bullets a chance to deal additional explosive damage with every stack of Anarchy.
Don't go asking me how I remember.
Either that or you have them split. Have them, like, ricochet and split off of enemies. Like Jacobs. I was honestly, not even the split, even just having them ricochet would probably be good enough. So the explosive damage also sounds fun. I'm sure Roboteer makes you taking stacks of Roboteer every second. Death Trap is out. Roboteer stacks are 1% gun damage and Death Trap damage and 1% action still duration up to 200 stacks. When Death Trap ends, Roboteer stacks give 1% action still cooldown per stack and slowly decrease over time. That would be fucking awesome. Should I update my old ass Vault Hunter concepts for BO4 skill system? I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, personally, I still think BL3's is better. Far less limiting and generally more intentional with design. Or that's the system or just on the people who made it. Who knows? Either way, I definitely still much prefer 3's. Yeah, I think you have. Cause I remember really liking the, there was like an ADS related skill, right? He was like a sniper guy. And there was some, I remember there being like an ADS skill that I fucking loved. Like, while, aiming down sights. I think. It might be crazy. It might have been one of his action skills that I was thinking of, actually. I was super into it. I just can't remember what it was. Might be a minute. I don't know if I got that dog in me for Empowered Scholar at Mayhem 8 right now. Definitely gonna need to do a little bit of farming after this. Wouldn't it be better action still damage because melee damage only increases Gage's melee, not DT? Well, you could just have it be like Death Trap melee damage, like Zane's clone gets gun damage from Donnybrook, but not normal gun damage. I don't think I was paying attention to my fucking kill stream. My damage just suddenly increased after I killed that guy, and I was like, oh right, I'm playing Zane without Mantis. I need to actually kill things. Oh. It just straight up drops a whole ass fucking 7th sense. I should probably replace the Super Bowl then. What is happening? What? Why am I exploding? Something is happening here. Oh, well, okay, I see. Gotcha. The anointment. That is indeed an anointed 7 cents. Catalyst. If an enemy dies while affected by a status effect, they explode, dealing that element to nearby enemies and applying that effect to them. Stacking multiple effects on an enemy makes them do multiple explosions, all with separate elements that was applied to them. That would be fun as hell. Typing way too fast, there's so many spelling mistakes. It's alright, spelling mistakes don't matter when you're cooking. Did a joke.
Hey, you wanna hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals.
Fish, how does this make you feel? You're a killer fish, but this is a killed fish.
Fish penis messed up his recital. He needed to practice his scales.
I love the idea of telling a joke and just immediately vomiting.
Super old doll tech. My granddad had a player. They're like impossible to find anymore.
Ah, but the lodge always provides. I possess a vintage Delta 3 player. Return to me and we shall reveal the dark secrets within.
This is
I think it's cool, but it doesn't get as much scaling on the laser as it should. Yeah, no, it's kind of like you can definitely scale it up to a really high degree, but yeah, no, it's not amazing. It's catharsis? Yeah, but BO2 doesn't have catharsis. Maya with catharsis would slap. Wait, Catalyst is a Maya comm, right?
Might I say, welcome back to my humble establishment. I am over here at the counter.
Oh no, Catalyst is Gage. Fuck, I'm stupid. Either way, it'd still be cool.
Hey, Skinny Malink. You said you could help with this whole thing.
Indeed. Please place this relic you've
Also, Catharsis has that gay-ass cooldown that makes it not fun. Catharsis with no cooldown is fun.
I seek sinister sounds.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to Githian's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him.
Catharsis no cooldown would nuke your HP every time, and I would love it. Dude, Catharsis no cooldown is awesome.
Bond with Githian's heart.
I've played it before.
Need something to focus this bond.
Courtesy of, I believe it was you, Hololock, right?
I will bring a sample of Githian's heart back to our ship for further study.
That shit was fucking fun.
Power comes from the monster's heart itself.
The what? I didn't listen. The no cooldown Catharsis?
We must destroy the heart. Eldritch
I think it was you that made that.
The monster's heart lies deep below the town, directly below the wedding.
Oh yeah? Dude, that was so much fucking fun.
That same power coursing through the young groom is blocking off.
Smart man, am I stupid for going out and farming every element for weapons? Are there elements I can outright skip? Purely curious. It depends on the weapon. Did you play with it? Yeah, I've given it a try. The no cooldown. Oh, great. There was also no cooldown do unto others. The Catharsis was really fun. It depends on the weapon. generally you can skip corrosive for mobbing weapons. Honestly, fucking shock as well. You don't need a shock weapon if you have radiation for mobbing. Shock and corrosive you only really want for like a kick charge or something is usually what I farm them for. And then I'd say you could probably skip cryo and radiation for bossing weapons. You can absolutely skip radiation for bossing weapons. There's no need to have a radiation bossing weapon. Unless that's just like the damage that your build deals majority and buffs the most. But other than that, then yeah. Grab all the elements on the KOs and Herald and Soul Render. God damn. Cut down my farming time by a fuck ton. Yeah, like you can do it. It is definitely more optimal to get every weapon type, but you don't have to. Right, I could go for the fucking I could pick up where I left off with the fucking Tatler hybrid. Oh, the cure drops from Critchy now. Alright, I do want to go do some farming. Probably gonna go back to Athena's. Just go for the Thunderfire and Trev. With the redistributors of every flavor. Also, I might just jump up to Mayhem 10. I think I might be able to kill Beans on Mayhem 10. And at least kill him enough to get a gun that I can then kill him with easier. I don't know, I do honestly, I think, well, like, obviously Mayhem scaling had to be lessened for this mod. I think something is lost in how linear it is. I like the jumps in Mayhem in Vanilla more. Because it felt like it was more gated than I feel like this has been. Which is both a good or bad thing, I guess, depending on how you look at it and your opinions on Mayhem. But for me, while I do think that this is still good, I think I prefer Vanilla's Mayhem, like, progression. And I kind of wish this was also a little bit less linear than what it is. Which, I mean, that could also be skewed by the fact that I got a B shield. But also, Mayhem 4 and beyond, you should be able to get a B shield anyways. And kill stack's not going to be terrible, but it's also not great. What should the legendary binder do? It makes you read like a fucking nerd. Is the redistributor good enough on its own on other characters that aren't Barrier Zane? Yes, it is. Redistributor is just a very good gun overall. Yo, hold on. Crit Nova's actually gonna be kind of crazy on this, probably. Alright. Well, there we go. Mayhem 10. Turns you into a book when you die, so Ava can loot you. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. We could do something with this. Make it fight for your life related. Give it like, make it like a death rattle. It gives you a free fight for your life, and it like buffs your elemental damage when coming out of fight for your life. Slayer of Terror replaces Phase Lock with Phase Ava that runs around and cries. Well, they're dizzy. That implies that Shockerator isn't already good on Zane. Shockerator has uses on Zane. Fucking niche as hell, but it's not good uses. I guess I can keep that.
They were never going to last, those two.
Wait a second. Is Mayhem not on weapons? That might just be a better roll. I don't think there's Mayhem scaling on weapons. Ah, that explains that. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. There's no reason to climb through Mayhem. So I could have just jumped to Mayhem 10 at any point and it would have been exactly the same.
He knew he couldn't make his betrothed happy. At least this way he will be part of something greater than...
I see. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. But I mean, that is like... Thing is, I'm not personally a huge fan of that. But also, I'm sure for a lot of people, like, that's exactly what they want. I just wish I noticed that sooner. Won't fight for your life. Maya binds enemies and attracts them towards yourself unless phase lock is active, in which case the chains suck enemies up near the phase lock target. Also, phase lock doesn't end on fight for your life. Maybe that could be cool. Where am I going? Here. Would a butt sally emote buff my rates for that? Yes. It'll buff your rates on purples. But it'll also buff your rates on legendaries out of vendors. So it's kind of good and bad. Which probably evens out to just being good. Yeah, but oh my god, the Nova, dude. I don't think Crit Nova has a... No, it does. Okay, I was like, I don't think it has a fucking cooldown, but no, it is. It would have been fun if they removed that. Looks so weird not having a charge time on Molly on weapons in BL3. It's so odd. Yeah, it took me a minute to get used to it. Especially the snipers are pretty interesting. Because you still have to, like, let go to fire some of them. Which is kind of cool, because you get to, like, hold your shot, line it up, and then let go to fire. God, I would love fucking no cooldown crit Nova. That's why I got excited. I thought it wasn't there for a second.
So, how goes the expedition? When he has taken a turn for the worse,
Literally just would instantly become one of the best anoints in the entire game. As if it's not already up there. I don't mind the charge time. I don't either. What I do mind is how much they overcorrected for the charge time and made Molly 1 completely fucking busted because of it.
Yes, I have read about the local hunting traditions. Do you see a horn nearby?
Crit Nova is reduced CD in this mod? Okay. So I wasn't completely crazy for thinking it seemed like it was coming out faster. Increases your damage taken, but enemies who deal damage to your health get slagged. Upon going down, deal double damage and all slagged enemies get phase locked. Killing a phase locked enemies while down resets the stacking fight for your life meter deplete. That would be fucking cool. I like that. You could also just have Binder be, if you wanted something more simple, you could just have it straight up be like, what's it called? Not ties that bind. The thing used with ties that bind. The thing that phase locks like all enemies damaged by phase lock. So like pretty much you just have it be, or you just have it like all nearby enemies also get mini phase lock. What the fuck is that called? Dizzy? I want to say Thought Lock, but I know it's not Thought Lock. Hi, what's the question? What's the augment for Amara where it phase locks nearby enemies? It's not the skull in the cage. Despite all my rage. Stillness of mind. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, fellas. That's crazy. I'm starting to wish I kept the fucking, starting to wish I kept the... What's it called? Did I keep it? Oh, I did! No, I didn't. That's the other conductor. I was kind of hoping I kept the, Seeing Dead, as much as I hate to say it. Would have been nice for, you know, bosses.
Oh, did you know? Help me out.
But Turtle Maya is a funnier concept. It is.
Can't keep me down. You are strong, Guido. Follow me.
Imagine farming terror for hours just to get a calm that makes you take more damage.
How else can you know who you share your fire?
The self-slag class mod. You know, you should, if you do Salvador class mods, you should also just make all of them hurt him in some way. Just make every single class mod for Salvador and nerf him hard. Equipping this kills you instantly. This class mod cuts off your left hand.
You are my honored guest.
Are we getting gay or what? Oh, we've been gay. We've been gay as hell for the last, like, 2 hours.
I feel damn incredible.
It's actually a great idea. This class mod removes your legs.
It is power. Now, what brings you to my camp?
Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty nice. We've been talking about how, like, hot women are and shit. I've been pushing out my straight thoughts about shirtless men and such.
Is a place of corruption, madness. You have bested me, Guido, and so
I don't think I need to talk to him again, right? I'm going this way. I can't remember. Every gay man always plays Zane or Flack, which is understandable. Also, hello. How's it going, Void and Light? Welcome, brother. This class mod binds him to a wheelchair for the foreseeable future. Holy shit, we have more than doubled the Twitch viewership for BL3. If I count, I think if I count the YouTube viewership, then that is like quadruple the Twitch viewership. Dude, I just pressed X to try to summon my vehicle. My brain is rotted. Oh my god. Sir? That's not where I fast traveled to. Just make one where it just hospitalizes Salvador. And that would be cool. What was I saying before that? Oh yeah, no, I've like quadrupled the fucking Twitch viewership of BL3. Best to ever do it. #1, ladies and gents. Legendary Titan gives you 85% damage resistance while gun zerking, but your fire rate and reload speed are halved. It also doubles your size. Who upclassing they mod type shit? Hold on. There you go. Legendary Hoarder, killing an enemy returns 50% ammo to the magazine and gives 25% chance to not consume ammo while gun zerking. No. Legendary Hoarder, Salvador has hoarded too much ammo and can no longer move because his pockets are so full. There should also be a class mod that puts him in a diaper and he like shits in it. And it's like stinky and smells really bad. Fish, thoughts? Where would you rank that? Is that an S tier idea? S tier? Thank you. SS plus. You can get a Yeety. I missed the Yeety. I need to freeze something. He doesn't freeze. Oh god, he's also not gonna freeze. Well, fuck. Blood didn't drop me shit. My YouTube recommendation page was literally just Arachnica when I woke up. Proof in your general chat. Hold on, let me see this. Sounds like I finally made it. Finally made it as a YouTuber. Love to see it. Legendary Gunzerker makes him unable to come. Pretty sure that was already the case from the enhancers that made him stay short. Dude, I like the idea that short people just gain the ability to be ambidextrous.
Always up for a good.
I like that that's just kind of canon in this universe.
That's the spirit we hunt.
Legendary Berserker gives you a shit ton of move speed and damage resistance and damage, but you can't use guns while gunzerking. Gage, my beloved, I love her character, but gameplay makes me just want to play Krieg. Yeah, her gameplay also makes me want to punch myself in the face. That's accurate. Second time YouTube recommends your channel for some strange reason. I'm honestly surprised that YouTube even recommends my channel ever. I'm surprised that I'm still fully monetized. The only time I've gotten the yellow dollar sign was on the streams where I put sex and fuck in the title. That is somehow the only time in the years that I've been making fucking videos that I've ever had any yellow dollar sign.
Pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
And you know that was absolutely my own fault, but I stuck it because I'm just chill like that. Nisha can dual wield too, and she's not short at all. She's pretty short, isn't she?
Found something.
I thought she was pretty short. Unkempt Harold, a guy that spawns a guy named Harold, that would slap. He's very unkempt and like smells awful. He has like his feet out and he wiggles his toes. Nisha's not short. I need a comparison with all the TPS characters lined up.
This weekend, I did not expect to
Maybe like lined up and turned around and bent over.
Hubby, but such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. I do hope when he's
I need to see some of that Tim Hole. That Timothy Lawrence Hole. Fuck! That was a straight thought. My bad, gamers. Can't be thinking of men like that. It's not time to be for the bros. Any gay thoughts like getting cooties and kissing women? And holding hands. Talking about feelings. Yo, Anarchy! Only gay thoughts like watching foreign films and holding hands. That's so true. Parasite, parasite, parasite. Manisha likes to use both hands for gunning and choking. God, I wish she'd gun and choke me.
Bolt Hunter. No, never mind. We should focus
YouTube looks at her applicant and says, "Yeah, we unfortunately work with and know this guy. He gets a pass on those words he says, but I just need ear bleach now."
It's me I find myself questioning when he needs someone at his side, but
Dude, I'm genuinely shocked that not one of the BL3's Forgotten videos has ever had a yellow dollar sign. Like it's kind of baffling. So some of those videos get a little wacky. For example, the video where a pastor commented and told me to stop saying fuck. That's still one of my proudest moments. I've told this story before, but it's been a minute. So on, I think it's the Night Hawken video, which admittedly, I did go back and watch it because there was multiple comments on that video talking about how often I said the fuck word in that video, and I did overdo it a little bit. I did not realize at the time because, I mean, it's definitely a problem, you know. I swear like a fucking sailor, but I definitely said it a lot in that video. But there's a fucking pastor, a legitimate pastor that commented on that video and told me to stop swearing. Let me hold on. I don't know. I kind of want to pull it up. I feel like I've said enough anyways that it's findable. I don't want anyone going and harassing this poor man. I think it was the Nighthawken.
If you're so
shut the fuck up. Where is it? 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 Come on. It's gotta still be here. Was it not the Nighthawken? Where was my goat? Was it this guy? Tell me it was this guy. No, I don't think it was this guy. It might have been a different video. It might have been the, okay, it's either that or Tiggs. I want to find this. It was such a funny comment. House? Man! I think I have a fucking screenshot of it somewhere in the Discord server. It was literally just the dude told me to stop swearing so much, and I went to his channel. And it fucking, in his description, it said that he was a pastor. And I was like, oh my god. I think the accuracy has been, nerfed on the anarchy. That's a big reticle. I feel like I'm actually playing Gage now.
Well done. You've the eyes of a wreck, but thankfully not the stench.
Guarantee if I got you a boat and some fishing equipment and Bass Pro Shop merch, I'd not see you for months. Dude, I already have Bass Pro Shop merch. I have, I have a hat, a beanie, probably some other shit as well. And then I also have a banner that sits above my bed, but that's not technically Bass Pro. It says, "That's my ass, bro. Stomp on it." And that hangs above my bed. That's the Bass Pro logo. Now that's anarchy. Yeah, the lore accurate anarchy. Cutscene crosshair bug happened. You should open a menu real quick to get rid of it. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh no! You just made a souvenir postcard of the pyramid. Dude, I saw the pyramid. I have pictures of going to the pyramid. When we were fucking, it was during the holidays. I went to visit Ivy's family. And we drove it. And on the way back, we drove through fucking Memphis. And, yes, this is really anarchy. This is awesome. And I got to see the fucking Bass Pro Pyramid with my own 2 eyes. We didn't get to go in because the parking lot is a mess. I don't know if anyone else has ever been to the Bass Pro Pyramid. The parking lot was a fucking disaster. And, we were kind of, you know, wanting to go home. And we still had like fucking 10 hours on this drive probably or some shit. This is wild. But, yeah, no, it's like, you get like 5 parking spots. It's underneath the overpass when you enter Memphis. And so it's like there's all these fucking bridges and shit above it that it happens around underneath, and it's such a fucking disaster of a parking lot for what is the mecca of white people.
But he's only a little glowy right now.
Well, do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Oh, do not worry. I got this. You just
We couldn't build the pyramids today, motherfuckers, when Bass Pro Shop? True! But yeah, no, I made the pilgrimage, fellas. I've done it. Finally, I'm white. Says a gun you're using, the crosshair in this game sometimes gets comically huge. Yeah, it's when you skip a cutscene. Entering a menu and then, like, exiting will usually fix it. Or some just like, dude, this bullet is at. We firing this shit at 90 degrees. Holy fuck. You think this is fixable with the fucking, what's it called? Mana Focus? You think Mana Focus has any impact on this whatsoever? Where'd my stacks go? My stacks! Each having a crush on a gay man that is almost 3 times her age? Dude, me too. I mean, fuck. No, that's... God damn it. Like this anointment. At least do damage. No. Does fuck all. Just shakes my screen. Seventh Sense can't be anointed. It can here. But no, I think in vanilla it cannot be. Shit would go so hard on ties that bind Amara. Where did my damage go? Oh. They don't have kill skills. I'm actually thinking Conductor might not be the play for Green Tree Zane here. Like it was in Redux. I wonder if Conductor's actually been nerfed. Does it say on tard how much it does? 50%? No, it is. It is still 50%. I think it's just like the fact that the game is more balanced than it is in Redux. I need to be able to upkeep my kill stills better. As long as everything's up, I'm doing good damage, but it is just falling off a lot. I'm also realizing this means that Wendigo's gonna be awful, and I might go respec before we get to him. Was that SMG? Yeah, it's the Thunderfire. Very fun. Damage on part the Rectifier. The Rectum Fire. Alright, have a good one, Dizzy. Thanks for stomping on by. Xander reminds me that I'm gay as fuck, and Flack makes me wish to be like him. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with being into the homies. I think I'm gonna go for a little respec. Fall back to the Executor. Cause yeah, seeing dead feels like it's gonna be necessary for a green tree. Which is that you didn't need it in Redux, but Redux, you kind of just end up so fucking busted at the end game of Redux. Redux is fun, but Redux is very poorly balanced. So you can kind of just do anything in Redux with very little effort. I probably do not want to use Sentinel. As much as I enjoy Sentinel. Right, I can't really. Yeah, why not? I don't want to use Sentinel because of the bee shield right now. Fuck. Now what do I do with my final points? Or just that. Because I think I got 8, so yeah, I can only go down to there. Best Serve Cold could be nice. I do like Best Serve Cold. But I don't know if it's going to be better than just doing this. I don't think it is. Throwing hands with this 1-minute Twitch ad. What is Redux? Redux is an overhaul mod. It's part of this mod. So Redux is, or Rebalands is what I'm currently playing. It's a mix of Redux, Battlelands, Grimm's Cut, and the community patch. Along with like its own shit. So it's just like another overhaul. Anything of interest in here? Alright. We can go see if the if Mana Focus fixes the anarchy. Look at all those glorious trees you can spec into. They're beautiful. Okay, I think we're max. It does fucking nothing. Not a thing. Yeah, boy. When I recorded my longest yeah boy ever. I think it was like 1 minute and 10 seconds or some shit. Oh, that was back in the day when that meme was big. I was very proud of myself. I'm basically dead. That's pretty cool. How did that occur? You have to, I mean, you're gonna have to change your name from Killerfish to Killed Fish.
Stench is powerful in there. Let's go in. A rather large creature, isn't it? Or a busy one. Let us pause a moment. A hunter never goes in for the kill until he knows his quarry outside and in. In this case...
Man, this would be funnier if he was, like, talking about sex. You know, instead of poop. I hate poop jokes. So unfunny. It's much more funny when people say sex and penis and balls in my video games. I much prefer that. You see my Champ Salvador concept? No, I don't think I did. Did I miss that? Hold on.
Also something earthy. Now I glean the truth in the stench. The Wendigo cannot find smaller prey. It feeds on the mushrooms of the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first, and then go in for the kill. First, Decelium avantis.
I'm scrolling. Hold on.
It won't kill a creature that
Lets you Gunzerk with all 4 guns at the same time, but you can't reload while Gunzerk is active. If all 4 guns at the same time empty, Gunzerk ends early. I like Machamp Salvador.
Now to create
I always just want Machamp to hold me in his big, strong arms.
and the juice of some local mushrooms. Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Wendigo's trail and
What
make
if
sure
they
the
beat
devil doesn't
Eleanor by
elude
giving
us.
her an Eldritch STD? I'd love to give Eleanor an STD, honestly. Like how Claptrap beat Genevieve? You mean how Claptrap fumbled Genevieve? Fumbled. Brother was living the dream, alright? He got to fucking mind break Genevieve into being utterly obsessed with him to a murderous degree. And he threw that shit away. A disgusting fumble. Oh, we are anarchying it. Oh my god, we are anarchying it. Holy fuck. I'm anarchied out of my mind right now.
It would take all day to forage enough mushrooms to bait the Wendigo, and as enchanting as that might be, I've got a more...
Hello? Also, why is that the first thing I've heard? You know what's crazy? I said like 4 different things in the last, like, minute that you could be referring to, and I have no idea which one you actually came in on. All of them are probably just as fucked. Dude, I'm actually just playing Gauge. I have 1,000,000 weapon damage from being Zane, and I just get to shoot at the floor. And watch hit markers appear. Let me give her an STD? Okay, yeah. You know what's funny? I actually forgot that I said that one. We win these. I'm just that good. Radika's problematic media. I'm actually paid for. I'm actually propaganda. You're not allowed to know for what, but I am paid for propaganda. When is the next BO3's Forgotten? 3 days from now. I'm out of ammo. Unfortunate. Shooting at the floor's peak Gauge gaming. Imagine if stacking Anarchy was that easy in BO2, if only. Paid by big BO3. Right. What is this? Blue, red, green. I'll have to wait a painful 3 days for my favorite YouTube series. Don't worry, it's happening. It'll come. You'll make it.
I'm afraid that mixture will not be up to the task.
3 days of excruciating pain for mid? I mean, that's just... Did I fuck it? Did I not? Wait, what? Did I... Wait, what? What just happened? I could have sworn I 180'd to this one. Did I not? I'm so confused. I just completely lost my train of thought. They should use this puzzle for the BL4 takedown. Drink mixing takedown? That would go so hard. Be more content than any BL4 player has ever fucking seen before in their life. Finally finished editing my video the other night? Hell yeah, brother. What's it on?
Perfection. But don't breathe.
BL3's forgotten the Ubat.
Pick up the mushroom concoction Vault had. Excellent. I believe I've tracked the Wendigo to its feeding ground. Come meet me.
Preacher? I'll take it. Let's see how it is.
Keep an eye out for a wedding present, because there's one nearby. Recruit, save me!
Still slaps! A little bit of Preacher gaming. It doesn't slap as hard against that guy in particular, it would seem.
Hey there, boyo! Having a lovely little adventure.
We need to forgotten on the contained blast. That has been done already. No? Wait, you're fucking kidding. Hold on, are you fucking serious? You're lying. You're lying to me. Blast. Oh my god! Bro, I literally forgot. What the fuck? Bro, I straight up BO3 for gore. That's wild. The Blast is one of my favorites. I wonder if that's one I considered doing and just ended up not. I feel like that qualifies. The man of forgetting, forget. The end of BL3's Forgotten, you should make a tier list video on all the guns that were covered. I'm going to. That is the plan. Because I can literally say that I'm probably the single most qualified person with video evidence of my qualifications to make a tier list. Because I swear to God, every other fucking tier list that has ever made or been made on weapons with BL3 is awful. I love Lazy Data. He's an absolute goat. But God, I have so many problems with that ranking video. But no, it genuinely, like, a huge reason I want to do that video, not only is just to, as I think it would be a fun wrap-up to the series, but it'll be really funny to start that with, like, I'm literally the single most qualified person to do this. I feel like that's a funny bit. You know, I can't say that I've seen anyone else do a very in-depth overview of every single dog shit gun in this game. I don't think anyone else has that kind of autism to them. No one else has that dog in them. No one else has sat down and reviewed The Beast. Which I know, crazy stuff. What is the worst weapon in all of BL3? The Creeping Death.
We have invited Ice on this hunt. Quite the accomplished tracker, isn't he? Truth be told, I admire his free spirit. Roaming the galaxy, collecting trophies and fame. A hunter must hunt, after all.
Should do BL3 worst after the Forgotten series? Well, no, so my plan after Forgotten is, I mean, I'm probably going to slow down my schedule a little bit. I don't know if I want to go back all the way down to once a week. Because I like doing it more than that, but I might slow it down a little bit, because I imagine videos are going to be, unless I find something to replace Forgotten with. But I want to do, I'm probably going to do fucking list videos as, like, my slop content. Much as I hate to say that. That'll probably be the easier content for me to make between, like, doing other shit.
Quickly now, give me the bait.
And that'll kind of just be, like, a successor to Forgotten, because a lot of the info from that, or, like, from that series is going to be the basis for list videos and shit. And then I do want to do, like, the big tier list to wrap up everything. You can be a bit overconfidently incorrect at times. Yeah, I don't know. Like, dude, some of that video, I thought he was trolling. Wendigo's gonna be a problem. I need to stack this faster. Oh, if I crit, it does some damage. Okay, I just need to shove my phase up his ass, it would seem. You want to jump back down so I can do that? Let me penetrate with my forehead, sir.
The belly vault hunter. That's its weak spot.
I'll try. Here we go. Gauge gaming. Let's go. For fire damage on Wendigo? This isn't fire damage. It's kinetic.
Grab them, Freister.
Yo, the Staros?
Knife is balls. Got it.
The Vault Hunter, before we go, a word.
Yeah, it just looks incendiary. Because goofy E-Tech projectiles.
That's what I said earlier about my confusion. When I laid eyes on the Wendigo, I felt fear in my heart.
Can you imagine how bloated from special effects this could look if you didn't have the screen pollution mod? I don't think I do. Unless that comes pre-packaged with Rebalands.
Been searching for something. Now I see that I have found it, and I'm no less the hunter for it.
So you did a video for Dominance? I did do a video for Dominance. I fucking love Dominance.
Return with them to Eister. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
Have you done the in-depth guide for Flak? No, I have not. I pinned a comment on that video saying that this is not an indicator of the ultimate Flak guide. Do it? I plan to do some videos for Flak and Moe's. I just need to get to the point of actually having the interest to do those. Which I'm not currently at. I'm not desperate enough for content, and I don't have the required interest to do it yet. Stop streaming. I don't want to miss any Ratnica content. Just tell your phone to stop dying. How's it going, Zekleep? Zetchleep? Welcome, brother. Ratnica dive-holes all the other Vault Hunters and only like Zane. True. That is factual, in fact. I only like Zane, and I really want Amara to just kill me with her bare hands. If I need other Ultimate videos, they're gonna happen. It's not gonna be as in-depth as it was for Zane and Amara. But I am gonna do a couple, like, I want to do probably the skill tree overview videos. I'll probably also do class mods and, what's it called? Damage formulas. Not for, like, everything. I'm probably just gonna do, like, their generic damage formulas. Flak will probably be, Flak will probably just be him and Pet formulas. And then Moe's might get 2 videos formula-wise, because I probably will do, like, Moe's formulas, and short fuse formulas in the first video, and then I'll probably do Iron Bear formulas in the other. Here, I'll say this, alright? It's either gonna happen sometime within the next few months, or it's not gonna happen. I should say, within like the next year. It'll either happen sometime within the next year or it won't happen. That's my guarantee.
The snows don't redden with your blood today. My friend, let us talk.
Rack attack gun builds are indeed a thing, yes. I'm also more of a... I like using 3-shot fade for ASE proc over rack attack is my thing. So I also don't really usually use rack attack builds. I really like using 3-shot fade as effectively deception. I think it's really fun. You ever step into BL2 or BL1 videos? Maybe BL1. Probably not BL2.
I brought those balls back. Oh, sorry. Kife.
BL2 is legitimately like pretty low on my list when it comes to BL games. It's like a step above Wonderlands for me.
Fiery knife to melt the ice that stands in your way. Place the knife there, and you'll soon be back on the hunt.
Like, I prefer TPS over BL2. I'd probably be more likely to do TPS videos than 2 videos. But, like, my list probably goes fucking BL3 right at the top. Way at the tippy top. Just below that is probably BL1 and TPS. And then it's BL2, Wonderlands, which are honestly very close together. Could go either way depending on the day. And then BL4 is kind of towards the bottom, at the bottom. Which again, isn't to say I don't like it. I do like the game. It's a good game. It's just definitely my least favorite Borderlands game at the moment. What does BL2 not have that you think is better in other games? I just don't like the end game. That's pretty much what it comes down to. The end game is really unfun to me. It's bland. The only really fun thing that it has is the peak. Like the peak. Most of the raid bosses are just too janky to be fun. Build diversity is very lacking, and that's probably the biggest thing overall, is build diversity. Build diversity is probably the single most important thing to me in any BL game, and BL2 is a little bit lacking in that department. I do like UVHM. I think UVHM is chill. I actually really enjoy playing through BL2. The playthroughs are easily my favorite part of that game. TVHM is actually the one I don't like. I think TVHM is a fucking slog. But normal Vault Hunter mode is fun. UVHM, I like that you can kind of just blast through it because everything is always scaled to you. So despite the slag requirement of UVH, I actually prefer it over TVH. I think I'm dead here. I think I just nuked myself and died. Yeah, it is in fact what happened. Also, TVH doesn't prepare you enough for UVH. Yeah, I think TVH is honestly just a bit of a mess. Salvador, would you like to run Hoarder or Deputy? I mean, that's probably why Zero is my favorite, because I think Zero has the most diverse options. I don't think Zero has the most options overall, but Zero has the most different options. Like, the options that feel the biggest difference to play. I've really been enjoying Action, actually. Action's been mostly what I've been playing when I do play BL2. Which has not been a lot recently, but I got back into BL2 for a decent bit prior to 4. And I played a lot of Axton. Salvador also has a lot of diversity, but that's just because his diversity comes from being fucking bullshit.
Get in there and find that research ship. We need to find a piece of that
fun, but I no longer find this amusing. I am warning you. Your trespasses upon this mountain will not go unpunished.
Like the way BL3 did it, one playthrough with extra difficulty after the story through Mayhem. Yeah, I like True Vault Hunter mode not being necessary. Because I still run it. Most of the time when I do playthroughs on my own, I still run True Vault Hunter mode anyways. Because it's a nice way of still, like, getting more XP and gearing up and shit. As well as it also unlocks the Sanctuary fast travel from literally anywhere without losing your farming spot. Which I very much appreciate. That alone is worth running, TVH.
She's got the thrusters going on full burn. That ship's gonna melt soon. You gotta get in there fast. Well, looks like the only way in is directly through that concrete wall. See if you can
Got bored after some time running the same story 3 times on a character. Yeah, that's why I think I hate TVH so much. I think TVH should have just been removed with the addition of UVH. Dude, me too. Axton's so fun. Dude, I fucking love Axton. Never used to play him because I listened to the community. The community has spread some horrible misinformation about BO2, yeah. I was kind of the same way. I mean, it wasn't just that I was like straight up listening to the community, but honestly, I needed to play Zane to appreciate Axton. That's straight up what happened. I did try Axton. Like, I gave him a lot of attempts to hook me, and it just never really happened. And it wasn't until I played Zane that I started appreciating utility. Because I think utility was something I vastly underestimated how fun it can be, and how, like, tactical it can be, and how dope it can fucking be for those reasons. Because Zane is the absolute king of fucking utility, man. Zane has so much going on, and I love all of it. And so playing Zane made going back to Axton way more fun because I appreciated more so what Axton could actually offer. And I love that. Oh fuck, this is you know what, anarchy time. What are you still immune to? Where do I have shock damage coming from? Does this have ASE shock on it or something? No. Oh, that does. The Among Us does. Got some shockers. That's new. That is an entirely different class mod. Okay, hold on. Me missing accent appreciation due to ads. Turret at all stages of the game is good. Yeah, I fucking love Turret. I would let Zane and Axton pin me to a wall. Don't forget Digiclone. For me, BL3 has terrible build diversity. You're building around anointments instead of your gear. All previous Borderlands games, you're building around gear. I really hate anointment farming. I very much so disagree with that. I think anointments are strong, but they aren't usually what defines your build. They're just an important piece of it. Yeah, I also highly recommend Garnet Anarchist. Dude's making banging content. It's supposed to drop from Graveboard? Alright. Is that better? Charge speed? Okay. Flactivator. Flat gains 50% increased action stall cooldown rate and loses action stall duration. Oh. Gamma burst duration minus 85%. Fadeaway duration minus 66%. Gravity snare duration minus 80%. Wait, does this not work for... Oh, because... Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. It doesn't have duration. 50% increased action stall cooldown rate. That's crazy. That could be really cool. I think people overrate anointments too much. Most of the time you didn't need them to have a solo build. Yeah, it's 100% the case. Like, dude, before anointments were re-rolled or re-rollable, no one had perfect anointments unless you were fucking save editing or you spent way too much time on the game. Like, I did spend too much time on the game. I have fucking 5,000 hours on this game. I think I put 1,000 hours into this game in the first year. Because I think 1,000 hours is like a third of a year, right? 1,000 divided by 24, how many days is that? 41 days? I might have put more time into this, actually. Hold on. Actually, yeah, no, because, okay. Yeah, so I had like almost 3,000 hours in this game in the first year. And that is because it came out when I was in high school. I would fucking get home from school, and I'd play nothing but BL3. And then I would sleep. So a third of my day was spent in school, a third of my day was spent sleeping, a third of my day was spent playing BL3. And I had perfect anointments for the most part, but like, there were still guns and shit that I used that did not have perfect anointments, and it was never a problem. It was a big factor. Like, anointments are huge and important to your builds, don't get me wrong. But they are not the end-all be-all that I think a lot of people have been told that they are. Anointment rerolling was absolutely necessary. Like, it was a necessary thing to come to the game eventually. But, I don't know, I do agree that I think anointments are a little bit overstated in how important they are. Especially nowadays. I think even more so nowadays, they're less important than they used to be. There's also so much more variety in them now that you can actually use. There used to be a lot of anointments that were utter dog shit and just not worth using, and there was like 4 that were worth using. And that has evened out a lot more nowadays. I think the problem is, like, I mean, it's an issue just with the community in general. As much misinformation as there was that was spread about BL2, the same amount was spread about BL3 and BL1 and TPS and literally every game ever. And I think it's just because, like, there comes a point when the community is set on what's true about a game. Even though what's true about a game can change with time. Like, the meta still shifted for BL3, like... I mean, hell, like, the meta can still shift for BL3. The meta for BL2 still shifts. But most people aren't around for long enough to understand that meta shift or see that meta shift happen. Like, dude, Grav Trap. Grav Trap wasn't, like, realized to actually be good by almost anyone until, like, a year after it came out, because everyone disregarded that skill almost immediately. It took forever for people to actually, like, experiment with it more and realize, oh, wait, there's some sauce here. Purple Tree is still stated as, like, one of the worst skill trees in BL3. And it's just niche. It's not bad. There's nothing bad about Purple Tree. Like, Capstone sucks ass, but the tree itself is fantastic for pet builds. It's just only really good for pet builds, but people still say that it's utter dog shit. Even though it's like, the single best pet tree. Grav Trap should be twice its base radius. Fucking Wide Net just should not be an augment. Wide Net should be base. Why am I killing things? I'm yapping and fucking... I like killing things while I yap, but I can just sprint through this. Anointments used to make builds, but once they nerfed all the absurd ones, like 500 or 300 over 90 or plus 200% ASA damage, things became much more diverse. Yeah. That's a, like, there was a time that they were more important. But even then, even when they were during... Or, like, even when they were that fucking crazy buffed up, they still weren't as bad as people claimed them to be. They were bad. I don't want to downplay it. Like, they were a big part. But you could get by without ideal anointments just fine. They were never necessary. You don't miss damage while sliding and jumping? Come on, man. Those are definitely the best ever. Unironically, though. Dude, so this is a thing with the meta shifts. People didn't realize that those were actually really good anointments until they got removed. Those anointments are not weapon damage. Those anointments, I think they're either V1 or V2, but they're a multiplicative damage bonus. People disregarded them because they were like, oh, well, sliding, jumping, you get fucking, like, 40% weapon damage? What the fuck is the point of that? That's awful. They got removed? That's when people started realizing, wait, these are actually good. So, like, yeah, unironically, yeah, no, those were good anointments. But most people don't realize that they were because they're not in the fucking game anymore. I mean, they are. They're technically still in the game, but you have to save edit for them. If only Gearbox knew how their own game worked, they could have told us that, yeah. But no, it's fucking, those anointments are great. I wish we still had them, because they'd actually be a fantastic option for Zane. I mean, it'd be a fantastic option for anyone, but it would be really nice for Zane to have more diversity. I think Zane is the only one that doesn't really have too much diversity when it comes to anointments. Just because so many anointments are weapon damage. Zane pretty much gets like ASE, Sentinel Cryo, and what is it? Barrier Crit. And like Terror and shit, but and then everything else, like, he does have other options, but most of them are significantly more niche than they are on other characters. I would have actually liked a unique anoint drops for takedown that are strong enough. That would have been cool. I just wish we got another takedown. I swear to God, BL4's takedown's gonna end up being Ripper takedown, and I'm gonna be so mad. I want COV takedown so bad for 3. I know at this point it's never coming, but if BL4 gets Ripper takedown, and BL3 didn't get COV takedown, I'm gonna be furious. But I have 2 shotguns. I kind of don't want 2 shotguns. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this is. Not great. It'll happen. Ripper only for 4 would be pure rage bait by Gearbox. I feel like it's probably what's gonna happen. It's either gonna be Ripper or Order Takedown. And Order Takedown would be fucking boring as hell. We have enough Order. So I'm almost certain it probably will be fucking Ripper Takedown. And I'll scream. I will kill people. Forgot about Arms Race. That was so fun. I would love Arms Race in fucking 4, but I know that's not gonna happen. That would likely require a Season Pass 2 and not looking good for that.
Yeah, I know how to hack. That's where you pick up a nerdy fella and smash him into the monitor until he gives you his password, right?
Okay. I guess I gotta send Death Trap up.
Have a good stream, brother. I'm a head out. Alright, thanks for stomping on by, Ash. Have a good one.
He's the only way I'm getting into the system. But we don't have time for him to fly all
Remember when Gearbox nerfed Teeter to almost oblivion because in Arms Race they were very strong? Yeah. Strong in Arms Race? Nerf them across the board. Why not? That's genuinely, I think, the only nerf that I disagree with in BL3. I think every other nerf was justified. I think the Crossroad not being buffed back eventually was not justified, but I think the initial nerf of the Crossroad was actually justified. Crossroad was disgusting. I think a lot of people forget how vile that gun was. As much fun as it was vile. Why are the fucking Critchodons so goddamn tanky? I don't got the ammo for this shit. I might actually just need to take a tactical death to get ammo. It would also require them admitting that BO3 wasn't the worst thing since sliced bread for sure. I mean, I feel like they kind of had to do that somewhat when they actually announced that the game's getting a takedown. After literal months of people begging for content. Come on, there's gotta be more ammo crates somewhere. There we go. Not much. God damn it, there's another one still. Oh, I don't like those guys. I don't like them one bit. Getting dry with the ammo a little bit. I need a fucking vending machine. Why did I do more damage to his armor? Oh, maybe this is the serial killer clutch. Did I sell it? Okay, no, there. Maybe it's time for my goat. God damn it. I'm taking this death. Give me fucking ammo. Holy shit. Zane was good at launch. My friend was literally clearing all content by himself when he would play Zane. Has been, and was always underrated. He's just better now. And he was pretty shit at launch. He could still clear shit solo, but he was not good. He had a lot of issues. He still does have a lot of issues. I remember at launch, Green Tree was de facto the best tree because it was the only thing that was good at keeping him alive long enough to actually do what he wanted to do. Which is not a great way for a character to be. But no, I do know what you're saying, like, I do love Zane. Worse than Amara at launch? Significantly. Oh god, yeah. Dude, the Amara players are just whiny little bitch babies. Amara was always good. There was a single patch where Amara was bad. Amara has had the most meta shifts out of every character, and through any of them, she was only bad once. And it was right before Death's Blessing got released, I believe. I think that's when she was actually legitimately bad. But no, I think Amara players probably had it the best out of every fucking character in this game. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not Flak. Flak might beat her out. Flak ate pretty damn good throughout the entire fucking life cycle as well. I will admit, I just never understood how to build her. Nothing seemed to make any sense to me, but it 100% stemmed from my own misunderstanding. That's exactly what Amara was. Like, that's 100% why people thought Amara was bad. Was just because Amara was very involved. Very confusing to figure out. But no, Amara was always incredible, except for I'm pretty sure it was right before Death's Blessing released, because Death's Blessing is kind of what brought her gun builds back. That was the only time Gun Amara was ever bad, and specifically that was Gun Amara, because Melee Amara was still clapping ass. But yeah, no, Amara was only ever really considered bad because she was confusing. And she still is. That was never really anything fixed. It's just that there's now more resources for Amara. I wouldn't say Amara's like a well-designed character, just because of how fucking like annoying she is to actually understand what she does and how much of goofy bullshit. But I do love her. Swear your loyalty to Jacobs or else? I pledge allegiance to Jacobs.
No, I stand by it.
An idea that Gearbox can make a Borderlands game based off the Assassin's Bar that Zane and Zero go to. I was wondering if I could get your opinion on the idea. I mean, that sounds pretty dope. Could have it be like a fucking Hitman style game? Amara Mains would always tell you she's the least explosive of the Vault Hunters, but she's very versatile. Mara, for me, is the hardest to build, and she has a confusing formula. Feels like she punishes for bad building. She does. Amara's a very... That's why I wanted to do the Ultimate Amara guide, was because I didn't understand Amara for the longest time fully. Like, I was able to build her and shit, but I didn't really understand a lot of my decisions. And I wanted to. I wanted to get better. And so, Zane, I made the Ultimate guide out of... I just had so much fucking Zane knowledge to share. I have the most experience on him. Amara was kind of, I wanted to use it as an opportunity to teach and learn at the same time. And yeah, no, Amara is a crazy, crazy fucking character, and she absolutely does punish the hardest for building her improperly. She has the biggest knowledge, like, requirement. Melee Amara is the face puncher? No, not true melee. I mean, yes, but also true melee. I hate the fucking face puncher so much.
The others won't understand, but no one matters except my beloved. I will make any sense.
I'm the only one who named my melee siren Brick after what Brick says during the Tiny DLC. My siren's name is Brick, and she is the prettiest. Best things about Mose and worst things about her, she's really fun. She can make literally anything ever work. She has crazy diversity in her actual builds. The worst thing is easily that she has too many skill points. Because while she has a lot of build diversity, most of that ends up coming from gear because she has like 3 total skill trees with very little variation between them. She's also like too easy to build, almost. Partially because of that, partially because of how completely batshit busted she is. Where'd that ghost go? I'd like to kill him. He was very low. Might do a little bit of off-stream farming at some point before the next stream and try to get a fucking Vic Rush. I need an actual relic. That'll definitely help out a hell of a lot here. By the way, speaking of streams, I will be streaming again tomorrow, I believe. Very likely I will. It's not 100%, but I'm gonna see about it because apparently we're supposed to be getting another major patch tomorrow. I believe. There was something about that on Twitter or some shit. Actually, I can't remember if it was tomorrow that they said. But I don't know. Even if not, I might stream Blind Spot. I'm kind of interested in that game, mildly. I want to see if it's actually good or if it's just utter dog shit like I'm kind of expecting it to be. If only Mose had a 4th tree. Dude, Mose needed a 5th tree. I had a tougher time learning Flak than I did understanding Amara. I'm in the same boat, actually. As, like, much as I had to go through and learn Amara shit, I still, to this day, struggle more with building Flak. Just because, like, Amara's bullshit works better in my brain than Flak being pure numbers. Flak is such an honest Vault Hunter, if that makes sense. That's kind of like, I feel like it's more of a MOBA or hero shootery term, but, like, Flak is, he's so honest in his builds and shit that it ends up breaking my brain more than the random bullshit and like weird gimmicky nature of other characters. But Flak is just so straightforward and so numbers based that I do actually find myself struggling with him sometimes. Ooh, that's a better cereal. That's a new anointment, right? Sentinel's active fire rate is increased by 30%, burst fire delays reduced by 30%, and reload / repair speed is increased by 50%. I think that's a new anointment. Or is that just an expanded, that is new? I can't tell if that's new or if that's just an expanded version, like giving more detail on a previous anointment. Because I know there is like some other shitty Sentinel anointment that I ignore constantly. I don't think I need any conductors. I might hang on to one. Not loving the Staroses. Flat just kind of forces you to instantly learn his unique formula, but overall it's clear what he does, yeah. Just extra simple numbers, only has a few odd stuff, but it's easy to understand what we want to do with him. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, and that's what's weirdly confusing about him to me, is like, I'm so used to gimmicky bullshit that Flak just has none of it, for the most part. And it's so goofy. I do love Flak, though. I think Flak's a very well-designed Vault Hunter. I think Flak might be the single best designed Vault Hunter in 3, actually. Not even close to my favorite, but like just as a solid overall package, Flak hits.
So, if my usually always correct calculations are correct, to use that laser, Death Trap is gonna...
I think to remember with Flak is plenty of time to reload and heal when they're all dead. True.
If we drain that fusion reactor's power into...
Oh, fuck. Burst fire isn't a thing in vanilla. There's some sources that like give burst fire delay that don't actually list it in vanilla. His 3 main trees are well designed. I think purple's also well designed for the most part. The only complaints I have about purple tree is it's 2 things. It's the capstone. Capstone is ass. Capstone is just complete and utter dog shit. And the placement of fuzzy math. I'd like to give a nice little reminder to everyone that the fucking bog master, the bog mother, the bog man in Wonderlands has fuzzy math as a tier 1 skill. And I think it's ridiculous that Flak has to go, like, almost all the way into Purple Tree to get it. Especially considering it's not even really a tree that or it's not a skill that really benefits most of what else is in Purple Tree. Other than those 2 things, I think Purple Tree is actually very well designed. Those are my only 2 complaints about Purple. Any thoughts on why the open hotfix loader won't work on my PC? I have no idea. I've never had any problems with it. I can Flak regenerate health if he doesn't have human blood? I don't know. Apparently he does because he takes fucking increased damage from incendiary instead of corrosive. Purple Tree is probably the most situational of all, even if it's considered the worst Purple Tree. It's just situational, but I do think it's very well designed. And it fixes a lot of the situations it's designed for. Again, I think the only thing it fails in is fuzzy math.
Give me a sign that you're still there.
I love Monkey Dew. Monkey Dew is probably... You know what? Maybe that's another skill I need to do a video on.
I don't think he made it. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
What is it doing? Is it just like not loading? The open hotfix loader? Like, do you see when you're in here the open hotfix loader thingy, or is that just not showing up at all? Like, is it not doing anything?
But you're not. So the best you can hope for is to die along with them. Go, my bonded champion! These worms cannot harm you, try as they might.
Not showing up at all? And you have it in the right, like, this is gonna sound like a dumb question, of course, but you have it in the right place, right? Because that's the only thing I can think of why it wouldn't be showing up or doing anything at all. Hold on, let me make sure I got the path correct. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was said to be done. Yeah, you should just have to drag it all into, you just drag it into the plugins folder. You have, like, the D3, D11 shit and stuff, right? And then you drag OHL into the plugins, and it's just not, as Dave up and came back to BO2. Yeah, that's goofy. Sorry to hear that, brother. Monkey poo? No, it's good. I love monkey doo. Remember, my hotfix loader didn't want to work at first either, but I can't remember what I did. Just took a couple relaunches. Sir Hammerlock, will he work as a Vault Hunter? I feel like he could. I just don't know if I really want him to be. I feel like most NPCs becoming Vault Hunters, I don't really have much of an interest in, as at least not as much as I see a lot of other people be interested in it as. The only way I would want it, like, I would love, I'd love a fucking, like, actual prequel game where you're hunting, like, the first Vault and you get to play as Typhon de Leon. I think could be fun. Either that or you just play as, like, his crew, right? So that's also an option with it. Right, I could get some old god. Actually, the old god is not going to be better than the bee. What am I thinking? Play Mr. Torque mod for BO2. It does look really good.
I say, Vault Hunter, I don't mean to pressure you, but Wainwright's demeanor is rapidly declining.
Thena was the only one NPC turned into a Vault Hunter in Warholm and Nisha. Makes sense since we don't know anything about them in BO2. Yeah, that's the thing. I think, like, even Athena, there wasn't really a lot of previous existence of her. Like, she didn't have a huge role when she was turned into an NPC, and I think that's fine. I think having, like, major characters turn into Vault Hunters, I prefer them as NPCs usually.
Hammerlock! Come in, boyo!
Oh, this is so not going to plan. Vault Hunter, I'm recalling Deathtrap back to the lodge. Come meet us, pronto status. Here, I found a fast travel station for you.
Does Rebalance still get updated? I don't know. It had, like, a somewhat recent update, I believe. Let me see. When was the last patch for it? Yeah, so it got an update on the 30th of October, 2025. Which, actually, wait a second. Is that even the version I have? Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah, so it did get an update somewhat recently, so I wouldn't be surprised if it still gets more. Isn't there a fucking... chest? Yeah, here. Yeah, type into Leon and Aslan de Vega, and then you'd probably need to have like 2 other people or some shit, but I feel like having a full prequel of hunting the first vault would be really fun. What if Tina was the second DLC Vault Hunter? Dude, up until fucking... I remember people wanted Tina as a Vault Hunter for so long, and up until they, like, aged her up, I had no interest in it purely because, TPS made me realize that there was very quickly such a thing as too much Tina. And it was something I was very worried about with Wonderlands. And Wonderlands very strategically tones her down a hell of a lot. Pause? No, listen, I can't pause there because if I paused there, then I wouldn't be able to explain what I was talking about. But yeah, no, there's very much so such a thing as too much Tina, and TPS has way too much Tina in subsequent playthroughs. And if Tina ever became a Vault Hunter with her actual, like, BL2 self, I would have blew my fucking brains out. Aged up Tina, they toned her down a decent bit, and I think she was far less annoying than she was in TPS. And I think they could maybe do it with her. If there's anyone that they were going to make into a Vault Hunter, I could see them doing it with Tina now. And again, Wonderlands. Dude, they toned Tina down so much in Wonderlands, and it's absolutely necessary. That was the one thing that going into Wonderlands I was horrified about the idea of. Oh, so we are still double the total Twitch viewers of BL3. At least when I started. Hold on, let's see what it's at. Triple if we count YouTube views as well. Hold on, what is the border? Oh fuck. Mute that motherfucker. What is the Borderlands 3 viewership currently? 40 viewers. Okay, so I'm no longer accounting for doubling it. However, I am accounting for like a fourth of the viewership. This game's dead. It's dead as hell. Tina's audio logs in 3 are just great. I love Tina in 3. And it's not just because she's legal. Top 10 shields in BL3. Revolter, 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 Infernal Wish, Revolter. What's the BL4 views? You know what? That's actually a good question. Find out. Borderlands 4 is at Borderlands 4 is at 247 viewers. It's only 200 above BL3. That's actually rough. That's actually so rough. Oh yeah, Transformer in the honorary mention, of course, of course. BL4 is cooked for real. That's actually really rough. That's so much worse than I was expecting it to be. 4 p.m. so people are still gonna be at work? Yeah, but not everywhere. Damn, poor BL4. Like, that should be higher for a game that only came out 6 months ago. Is there anything that, like, archives Twitch viewership for different games? Because that would be awesome to see, what the previous games looked like 6 months after launch. Because I can tell you for certain, BL3 was doing better in Twitch views. At this point. Yeah, no, even for the 70 ads. Dude, like... It's not even 400. That's half of 400. It's half of 500. Like, man, 500 would already be sad. Not even cracking 1,000 is wild right now. Who the fuck is gonna leave work and watch BL4? Exactly. Dude, I'm a tiny little shitter and people watch me while they're at work. Actually, I think most of my viewers watch me while they're at work. I think SteamDB has something like that, but I don't know if they keep records. As I'd love to see if there's a platform that keeps records of that, because that would be really interesting. That would almost be a better way of showing interest than actual player counts. Because, I mean, like, watch time on a game is also pretty fucking big for keeping it relevant. Damn, Deathtrap straight fucking zooted off that thing. Holy shit. Bro's just giving them that good suck and they're dying. Actually, I guess now that we're Mayhem 10, should I enable Guardian rank perks? We've made it. I might as well. Can I just disable or like enable all? No, I can't. Gearbox is making sure BL4 views are low. Me and my ICE co-workers are watching you at work right now. You have no jurisdiction here, alright? I'm in Canada. You can't come get my Italian ass. We do a second playthrough with another character for Rebalands? Maybe at some point. I don't know. I did really enjoy the playthrough. I'm gonna be honest, the end game is kind of losing me a little bit. I don't even know how much longer this playthrough is gonna last. I do want to do everything and shit. I want to at least get to do some pearl farming before I end off here. Like, I'm not saying we're gonna be ending this immediately, but I don't know if it's gonna last as long as I was initially anticipating. Have you considered it says Zane is lame and boring? Wait a second. You're right! Man, that's crazy. I never thought of that. After, what, 7 years of playing Zane? Man, I got some rethinking to do. Only good thing about BO4 for the moment is Amon. That wouldn't make me buy the game. It's gonna be funny when Amon gets a level cap increase. But I don't know, I'm like... The end game is fine in Rebalands. I'm just like, I feel like... It's not giving me what I usually like in the end game of 3. Exactly. And I'm like, of course, I haven't done like pearl farming or anything. But I'm like, it's kind of just, it feels like 3, but with less stuff. Apparently, if that makes sense. Got less to it, less Tua. Like, I don't know, I kind of didn't even want to be at Mayhem 10 yet, but then I realized that there's no, one, the Mayhem scaling is linear and therefore pretty fucking easy to get through, and 2, there's no scaling on weapons. So, like, I didn't even anticipate being at Mayhem 10 by today, or by the end of today, even. But here I am, at Mayhem 10. And I still want to do other DLCs and shit. But I might end up skipping out on DLCs. I might do Bounty of Blood. But it doesn't seem like there's a lot of drops added to DLCs. So I don't know. I might do Bounty of Blood and then just ignore Krieg. And then get into more like endgame activities after Bob. He's big, jacked, and also a poet.
Wainwright and Hammerlock are down there, but Death Trap is drained. I gotta stay here and keep him going. We'll keep
Have you done the Jackpot DLC? Yeah, I've been doing them in order. I did Jackpot already.
You're not coming with?
How do you describe the endgame of BL3? Please explain in detail. Epic and awesome and super cool, and I like it. I don't know. I mean, like, do you want me to just explain how it functions, how I feel about it, why I like it? I feel like there's a lot of different things about it I could explain in detail. Ignore Krieg. Oof, I felt that.
Alright. Now, if I was the heart of a dead
All of it?
god, where would I be hiding?
Oh yeah, I got the pearl. We got a pearl. I forgot about this. We actually have a pearl. We're gonna do some Pearl Zane gaming. Because I think that's genuinely probably the best class mod or relic I have available to me right now. What, the second DLC character is Fish? Fish, can you confirm or deny this? I don't even know if you're still here, but can you confirm or deny the allegations? The fishigations? Purling. Isn't the plumage a good earliest rocket launcher? The plumage is banging. The plumage fucks hard. Takes no prisoners. Ruins buttholes.
Perhaps inspect the menagerie of faces on the wall. You never know what might be staring back.
I do love this map. I just don't want to mob through it right now. This map is probably one of my single favorite maps. I've talked about it a lot, but I love the close quarters stronghold type areas in these games. And this is a very good execution of that.
Yes, that should clear the way. The founders keep an office in the
no, honestly, if you I don't know what I could say on the end game of BL3 right now. I mean, I love it because the progression is kind of the biggest thing for me. I love that you're allowed to progress at it or through it at your own pace. And that, again, there's the skips and shit, and I think the skips are annoying, and I wish that they found a way to kind of avoid having those exist. But if you're not skipping through it, I think the progression is awesome, and I love that you can, like, route your way through it more and more efficiently as you get more experienced with it and learn what you can and can't skip and shit. If you honestly do want more detail on it, I have a video talking all about Mayhem mode and shit, and why I love it. It's called Why Mayhem Was Almost Perfect. which I think is one of my most popular videos, and it's one of my favorites. I'm very happy with that one. Pearl is Pearl, of course. I mean, they had to. It's in the name. It's in the title. What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? You know, that kind of thing. Surrender? And an insider. And a Horizon. Fuck it. We'll see how that's doing. Is that a... Huh.
A crow in flight, blood dark as night, a midnight chime, a hand of slime. A crow
Fuck.
in flight, blood dark as night.
World drop backburner? It would seem so. I've never seen a Pearl in BL3, because they don't usually exist in BL3. They only exist in mods. I'm just now realizing I've watched some vids from you. I've watched the Mayhem mode video, but I'll watch it again. Did you just find the stream by accident? Well, welcome.
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy with that video. I mean, most of the discussion videos, like the super scripted stuff, I'm very, very proud of. I want to do more of them, but I feel like I've kind of run out of topics. Actually, that's a lie. I have, well, originally I did have a plan to do a video about talking about, like, crafting and how crafting could potentially be done in Borderlands. I now need to pivot that video to why crafting should exist in Borderlands 4.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I pledge myself also to you, my beloved Vincent.
Githyan's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. Our worldly troubles shall break like
My face is out there. It's in previous VODs and a couple videos here and there.
Whomsoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
I love you, Vincent.
We are eternal.
I mean, that backburner is going to be really fucking helpful here. Dominance video, love that stone. I thought it was underrated after the buff. Dude, Dominance slaps. I say it in that video, but I genuinely do believe, like, it's probably one of the best skills in the game. It's just, it can do so much. It's so much value for one fucking point.
Oh, take your time, darling. We have all the time in the world.
Damn. That did jack shit. That did fucking nothing. Just gonna whip out the anarchy again? I need to whip out the Schmeat? Dude, that does fuck all to her. Tomboy Lilith GF or Femboy Zane BF?
Done with them,
I mean, it's the gay stream, so I have to go with the tomboy Lilith GF. I gotta be gay and get cooties and shit.
I'll sit this round down for you.
I always forgot that Mancubus is voiced by Aaron Hansen. Dude, I remember seeing that fucking Aaron was voicing someone in this DLC, and I was like, what the fuck? And when I first played it, I was trying to figure out who the fuck he was voicing, and somehow I didn't immediately get that it was Mancubus, and I think it was after the second or third time that you have to return to the lodge, when I was like, oh my fucking god, it's Aaron. And it's very obvious, like, once you know that it's Aaron. But for some reason, not knowing immediately who he was voicing, like, I could not immediately figure it out, despite how obvious it is. He also voices the, your pet in, Wonderlands for, Graveborn. That one's significantly more obviously Aaron. Surely Backburner does something to this, right? Seeing that this boss fight is still just as obnoxious. It's such a cool fight. I just wish it wasn't such a pain in the ass. Like, this phase just lasts too long. Can slap with Aaron's career as a voice actor. Dude, Aaron's great. I want him to be in more shit. Oh, hopefully he'll maybe make an appearance in the the 4 DLC. That'll save it. No, he fucking killed it with Mancubus. I do really like him as the familiar too. I just think it's fucking funny. Randy Pitchford's barely legal kitten. That's me.
With pleasure.
When do you think we'll see that Pitchford was on the island? You guys think that's gonna come out? Not that I'm making any sort of allegation here. I'm purely saying, do we think that, you know, it'll happen in one of those files eventually?
Beloved, how could we let such a worm defeat us?
Hey, that Crazy Earl was voiced by Randy. Dude, it's the one good thing he's ever done. You know, other than be a premium gamer and setting an example for all us other gamers. There's also just another love drill over here. No, an old god. Fortunately, I have a bee. How much damage is this? 20% shock damage. Yeah, I mean, that's not ever going to be better than the fucking bee shield. Are you guys ready for the big gay smooch?
I know we have legions of bloodthirsty occultists to deal with, but I'll take that.
Forgot my
companion
pear.
wedding any day of the week.
What, Mancubus is a game grump? Mancubus is indeed a game grump.
Share my adventurous spirit. He's more of a homebody, I know. But what he lacks in wanderlust, he makes up for.
Zane couldn't be a femboy? Why not? I feel like Zane could be a femboy if he wanted to. Zane kind of managed to, like, avoid twink death. It's pretty impressive. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong one.
We are gathered here today in a horrifying palace of meat and mayhem to bring these two.
I don't want to freeze this pear again. Frozen pears take. Why are you freezing pears? Just for the fun of it? Is this just a hobby of yours? Gay plus woke plus DEI insert? True. Now kiss!
Do you take this man to be your husband?
It's a Chinese thing?
Without hesitation.
Wait. Oh, fuck. I was gonna... Dude, you're on YouTube. I was gonna start playing my Chinese playlist, but you won't be able to hear it.
By the power vested in me as the 3-time winner of the Galaxy's Sexiest Hitman Award, I now pronounce you groom.
Kiss and do a sword duel? Now kiss.
Now kiss, you wonderful bastards.
You guys think Hammerlock and Wainwright have ever docked? Related question. Which of them do you think, of the two of them, which of them do you think has foreskin? Do they both, or do they do neither? Could they dock? These are important questions. I need these answered, Randy. I love that the one-time Claptrap gets an assignment that just absolutely no value to the overall story is the one where he's 100% successful in it. Dude, the fucking entire bit with Clappy in this is so funny. The Clappy fucking side quest, I think, is just my favorite part of this entire DLC.
Join us back at the lodge for the reception.
Romantic! Yeah, talking about forcing and docking. It's as romantic as it gets. I'm now on Twitch. Alright, let me start the Chinese shit. Let's raise the social credit of this stream. Where is this it? Oh no, here we go. I want to start on this one. There we go. The classic. Let's crank it up a little bit. Hammerlock lost his to the hunt. Hammerlock in a survival situation had to skin his, or had to deglove his fucking cock and eat it. Fry that shit up and eat his foreskin. Sure. God. I feel like Wainwright also probably still has his. You know, he's balding on his head. He can't also be balding on his cock. Who am I supposed to be talking to here? Alright, no, I don't have to do this. But I kind of just want the fireworks. No, I don't. I don't want it that bad. Because if I want the fireworks, then I have to go fucking... Oh, the side quest is so annoying. Jesus, that was explicit. What we do here. You ever hear of stirring? You know what? Maybe I don't want to explain stirring today. Yeah, I'm going to. So stirring is it's a method of self-castration. Where, you know what would... While I talk about stirring, we'll do this. So stirring is a method of self-castration. Because, you know, the stream numbers are actually bumping, so I think this is a good time to expose everyone to this. What you do is you take a needle, a thin little needle, and you stick it into one of your or into either your testicles or both of your testicles if you want to go fully with it. And you stir it. You kind of swirl it around a little bit inside of your testicle. And what it does is it kills... It pretty much like kills your testicle. And then your body like reabsorbs it. And so eventually you just got an empty sack. You got a sack no balls situation happening there. Fucking eating the ants just while I'm chatting about this. Getting a little hungry. Now that I've explained stirring, let's see how the numbers are doing. Did we drop in viewership? No, I actually went up in viewers.
You are most kind.
We're gaining viewers. Yeah, I learned about that. Now my balls hurt, as they should. I learned about that fully against my will one day while browsing Reddit. I somehow accidentally came across the stirring subreddit. And yeah, you know what, though, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Of course. Anything for the grooms?
I have been cursed with knowledge. You're welcome. This, you know, at the Arachnica stream, we pride ourselves on being educational. My stream is a bastion of education. Dude, that's awesome. I'll be right back. I gotta stir real quick. That's it. Where are my stirrers at? Let's fucking go. Let's go. We out here stirring, baby. Only the weak will leave. I like to hit a nice little 1-2 wombo combo with stirring and flicker joking. Sometimes you can even do it at the same time if you're like talented enough. But usually I prefer to do it separately, as I like to stir both testicles at the same time. It's like working out, you know? You want to work out both arms simultaneously. Or not necessarily simultaneously, but you want to do it the same amount. Easiest way I find to do that with stirring is just to do them at the same time. If you're ambidextrous enough, you know. But yeah, so I like to do a little bit of stirring and then top that off with some flicker joking. What is stirring? Did you miss it? Stirring is a method of self-castration where you take a needle and you stick it into your testicles and you wiggle it around. And what happens is it kills like your testicle, and your body just kind of reabsorbs it after it's dead. And then you've castrated yourself. That's what stirring is. A true connoisseur. Oh God! Are you glad you asked? Are you happy with this knowledge? Because I'm always happy to provide it. There's a whole subreddit dedicated to it and everything. I highly recommend avoiding it at all costs. There's also just a whole castration subreddit. Actually, wait, those might be the same thing. I might have heard about stirring through the castration subreddit. I can't remember if there's a full stirring subreddit. I feel like there was. I feel like there's both the castration sub and the stirring sub. What is stirring? So stirring is when you take a needle and you stick it into your testicles and you like kind of wiggle it around like in a stirring motion, and what it does is it like kills your testicle. And then when it's dead, it gets reabsorbed into your body until you have like just a little sack, no balls, to self-castrate yourself.
Found a tosser who nicked your fireworks.
You are the best. And currently it's my hero, but don't let it go to your head. Get those fireworks back.
Why? Why does it have to be Reddit? It's always Reddit. Reddit's just a fucking cesspool.
Okay, now that you've got everything, I picked out the most.
Oh, did I get it? I did get it.
Launch those suckers.
It's always the Reddit generates that come up with stuff like that. What do you know about sounding? That's when you take a metal rod and you shove it down your urethra. And oftentimes, like, the goal is to be able to take bigger and bigger rods. So, like, if you get a sounding kit, it'll come with different diameters. So you can slowly work your way up to increasing your pee hole size. I imagine that has to have some incontinence problems that come with it, right? Like, I feel like that definitely fucks your ability to hold your piss. I feel like a stirring community is very limited since I assume everyone can only have the pleasure of doing this once, maybe twice. Unless do balls grow back? I don't think they usually grow back. The thing is, the goal isn't the stirring. The stirring is just the journey, right? Like, the stirring community isn't there with the express purpose of stirring. It's there with the express purpose of castrating oneself. So, again, stirring is the journey. Castration is the goal. So I imagine you hang out on the stirring subreddit until your balls are gone, and then you upgrade to the castration subreddit. Do you know that one of the founding fathers used to sound? You know what? I think I did. You said that, and it brought back some form of memory about this. Like, that's real, right? Like, I think there was actually something about one of the Didn't his wife, like, have a fucking stirring rod that she sent him in a message or some shit? Is that what it was?
The cracky bangs are all set.
Please stop saying the word stirring. My sanity is dropping so fast. I'm gonna have nightmares. It's a twice-in-a-lifetime experience. That's true. It's magical. I also have to say, talking about sanity dropping, I feel like this stream dropped off a fucking cliff, sanity-wise, just given the fact that in an instant, I've come to just start talking about, well, but I've also just come to start talking about self-castration while listening to Chinese music. Why does it always come back to this? Why are these the two things? I think this is the first time that this is coincided together. That was your own choice? I'm not claiming it wasn't. It is odd that this is always what happens. It always comes back to self-castration and Chinese music. But I do think this is the first time that it's happened at the same time. But this is always what the streams devolve into, is one or the other.
Now that all that hard work's done, it is time to play hard. Go on.
I don't understand why or how.
Sure thing, lass.
I prefer hearing about men and gay things. I mean, men can stir together.
Don't gotta tell me thrice.
We are talking about men. It's most often men that are castrating their testicles.
Just, you know, put in a good word for your girl, Gage, okay? I'm not just saying that because of the, 1, 2, 3, because of the some amount of marks.
Oh.
Do you think gay men don't sound? I feel like it's mostly gay men that sound.
Get yours, girl.
Why do people do that? To castrate themselves? It's the same reason most people do most things that are not understandable. Because it makes their pee-pee hard.
Hi, I missed you. Did I ever tell you that I like love you? Not like in a weird way, just, you know, love, man. It's all love.
Oh, men.
I'll play along. How many you have there, boyo?
Look, the important thing is I'm feeling good. And looking good. Ooh, dancing. Come on, dance with me.
Listen, the society was built on a foundation of getting a dick hard, alright? That's literally it. Alright, I need to emote. Society was built on getting erections. That was the driving force behind so many innovations.
It's like the whole world just disappears when I'm dancing. It's just me and the rhythm and me. You know.
He's having fun. Good for him.
Greetings to you once again, honored guests. How might I sate your desires?
Oh, Oh, creepy man. You're by far the creepiest creep that ever creeped. But you certainly know how to own and run a bar. And for that, you will always be my friend.
I am most delighted to hear that you have taken a shine to me. I wish to offer only comfort and hospitality.
Dude, I don't know why I've been so hunched over today, but I just like sat up straight my entire. Oh fuck me, dude! I keep elbowing my water. Somehow it's not spilled anywhere.
No chance of that.
Maybe I should put it somewhere where I'm not gonna fucking knock my elbow into it.
Very well, as is your want.
No, it was actually alcohol. There's new research suggesting that farming started as a way to produce alcohol. Yeah, but do you know why people like alcohol so much? Makes it easier to get their dick hard.
So, the big tentacle
Actually, that's a lie. It's actually quite the opposite.
What's gonna happen around here?
Well, in some cases. I feel like it's a solid 50-50. Whether the dick gets hard or not, alcohol often makes people horny. Therefore, my point still stands. God, you know what sounds like... Dude, you know what sounds banging? Alright, hear me out. Getting shit-faced, going for a drive, and stirring, all at the same time. Beer in one hand, stir stick in the other, pedal on the gas. Man, that's living life.
That's my Winnie. And Vault Hunter, we couldn't have done any of this without you.
Ah, nothing to it. It was good fun. Hell of a wedding.
Do you maybe even, like, you set up your phone somewhere so that you can be, like, betting on fucking... What's that one that always is just really shitty fucking YouTube Shorts ads? FanDuel? Or whatever the fuck? I don't know, any of those retarded fucking sports betting apps? Be gambling at the... Dude, that... God. I know what my retirement's gonna look like. Hearts or love? Do hearts.
Come on, you two. We have got a surprise for you.
Oh my. More surprises. Gage, you've really outdone
Alcohol just makes the brain disconnect all the inhibitions. Exactly. Like the I need to get my dick hard now inhibitions.
My word, how spectacular.
Oh, doggy, that's quite a show.
Hell yeah! Sky Anarchy! Skynarchy! No, that didn't work.
Alright. That's an SMG. I'm furious. I wasted a whole, like, 10 minutes. I mean, like, the love machine's cool and all, but I wanted the shotgun. It must have been replaced. Damn. I'm a dip out. Cool stream. Seem like a cool dude. I'll probably stop by again another day. Have a good day. All right, you have a good one too, brother. I'm gonna be ending our stream here. Why it's an SMG? It's just like a full-on different gun. You get that from completing the final clap list mission, I think. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out, as always. Like I said, I might be streaming again tomorrow. Probably going to be around the same time because hopefully the point of that... Hopefully the point of that stream is BL4 patch. But if the BL4 patch is ass, I might just stream, what's it called? PUBG Blind Spot and see if that game is also ass. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. As always, thank you guys. Wait, I just said that. I'm gonna go sleep. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever the fuck time it may be. And I will see you fellas, likely tomorrow. Also, go see Iron Lung in theaters. That's my movie. I made that movie. Bye-bye!